Hello. I don't know why there was a second of silence there, but that doesn't matter. All that matters is that me, Yove Tron. I hate the Tron. Yove is here. He's back. I haven't streamed in like, I don't know, a week and a half or something. Who knows? I was on vacation, doing vacation things, but now I'm back and I haven't touched this event. Roses and muskets. Can I even say it? This guy. Nah, you can say gun. It's fine. Anyways, I missed like the first half of this entire event, and we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do all of it because I know it's been long enough for us to do all of it. And also, I can't wait to use this broken claymore on a character that I do not have. No, it's not even broken, but I think I have helped all the Melazines. So I mean, it'll do damage if I ever decide to use a Claymore character. I'm not a huge Claymore character guy. Go to quest. Variable story. We can't do that. I mean, we can, but we're not going to, okay? We've got 8 days left for this event, guys. I don't want to. I have the fear of missing out. Not really. I actually don't care. Well, I like the event. I like the event. What? Who knows, week and a half of not streaming, you don't even know how to talk anymore. You don't even know how to stream anymore. Oh wow, oh, they have this all set up here? I haven't seen it yet. That's crazy. Maybe because I haven't touched this event at all.
Seriously? But
Xavier.
Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do.
How dare you,
I'm
Morris?
really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
No, they're not. You put one of your hands up behind your head just a second
But
ago.
what about my film?
Yeah, this guy. I remember doing that whole quest for his Inazuma film.
Well, I'm afraid you have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Nah, no, Morris. No, my dreams have to be seen.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Xavier. So he's back in Fontaine now.
Wow, that's crazy. Imagine if someone actually knew who he was. No, I'm just kidding. I know who he is. I've seen a little bit too much about this man.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon.
It's the first time I've
I
ever
really
talked.
didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
Yep, it's been a while,
Well,
buddy.
I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now.
Chevaroos in the back.
The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Well, sucks to suck, man.
Can't you just find a different investor?
No!
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontilia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Okay, well, that's kind of unfair.
The Fontaine.
But I mean, you signed it, so whatever.
What's that?
That's what's going on right now, Paimon.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontilia Film Festival?
Yes!
Then allow me to fill you in.
Oh, please do.
The Fontilia Festival
Right, this
was
guy.
established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
She's dead.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Oh, well, thank you for thanks for telling me, buddy.
What's that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
What do you mean? He's just talking.
Nope.
Where the heck did that sound come
from
from?
the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics.
Why,
I usually
you think
try to
I
recite
care?
things straight from the source.
Okay, nerd.
By the way, Paimon thinks it's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Oh, what's just happening in the next update? Paimon, shut up.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety.
This
Who
one's
doesn't love
better.
a good festival. And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
Notice how they didn't talk about that one festival that they did in Inazuma once. What was it called? I don't even know what it was called, but that was the big festival for Inazuma. But forget about it. I don't even know what Inazuma is.
to commemorate the Lock Nights. People will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water.
Why would what?
But
That's
a few
what they
years
do.
ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Oh, what a great idea!
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
Well, I mean, now it's gonna go back to pure water because of Nervalette, because you know.
The whole thing
He drinks
seems
water
more akin to a carnival
like a
now,
loser.
and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year, you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Wow, they really thought of that, huh? They thought about that for a whole 2 seconds. Good job.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Bro, it's December. We're not doing trial or treat today, okay?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic.
Nerd.
I just got too excited after
I don't know
saying
why I called
you.
him that. I just felt
Let
like
me
it.
get back to the point.
Yeah, please do.
The Fontinalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium,
Oh, he
it's
says it the right
perfect time
way.
to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated.
Oh, yeah.
And the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
Awesome! Wow!
The what award?
It's the Farina Award, Paimon.
The
Pay
Farina
attention.
Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon.
The
They
Hydro
coined it while
Archon?
Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
And why would you? It's perfect.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar.
See, this guy gets it.
Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Yeah, Paimon. Don't say anything.
Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Yeah, okay, thank you. For being understanding for like
who
2
would have
seconds.
guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Or the actors. Yeah, that's why they came here. Totally.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Chioria Boutique.
Yes, that's her. I asked
The
her to oversee
Chiori?
the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, wow, good for you, is what I would say if it actually went through.
Now?
Oh.
Nadia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Yeah, I definitely remember that second one.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion
Screw 'em.
world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
Okay, that's
Her
definitely interesting.
remarkable designs have led many Fontanians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway,
Yeah?
Chiori is a
Oh, so we're
all
making
the
weebs
actors
now
I've
here,
invited from
okay.
Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
What film? You no longer have a film, buddy.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Yes, we have to.
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Oh, wow, what a great idea!
Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Whoa, the crack of muskets breaking the silence. We're just gonna shoot them? We're gonna shoot people? In Genshin Impact? No, oh, what the... Oh, that was nice. Yeah, that was a nice opening. Okay, I like that. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Good art alert. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the slight, like, pitch shift with that. Or, like, it's more muffled than pitch shifted. Oh my gosh, this art is so good. I love that they actually put effort into these quest things. Doesn't even, like, 1,000 pace interaction, Archiminute sharpshooting zone. I feel like we should do the story first, so we can just go through all of these later, you know what I mean? Let's go to the main... I don't know, I want to shoot people. I want to snipe some hella trolls, I'm not gonna lie.
Tea parties are a must for the wellman.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut you off there, Farina. Oh yeah, and all the quests are literally right here. Why is the kid the one getting me Petite Lumiere? I don't know, you're just a child. Great day, isn't it? Someone as famous as you, I bet people are always handing you their business cards. You know us? Yove, this kid's pretty sophisticated. Holding another in contempt merely on account of their lack of years is a mistake only the most ignorant would make. I suspect the two of you are not quite so shallow as that. I didn't intend to flatter myself, but my elder brother and I are famous local film directors. Are you, kid? And everyone calls me Mr. Petit Lumiere. Do you plan on giving us your business card as well, buddy? Correct. I'm quite keen on learning more about your adventuring experiences. In my industry, extraordinary stories are always in demand. As you appear not to be well acquainted with me, allow me to introduce myself. My elder brother and I have been working together to produce film for quite some time, and I've already had quite a few blockbuster successes. Perhaps you've seen employees leaving the factory? Nope, but that definitely sounds like something a coal mining kid like you would say. Oh, that's okay. How about the arrival of Aquabus? I haven't seen it either. Bro, I don't watch movies. Ah, I see. That is nothing too remarkable. The road to fame and stardom upon which we two brothers tread is yet long, and we will certainly make even more popular films in the future. Woo, woo. Film production, constructing and planning narratives, the performances of actors, the cooperation between cameraman and director, and post-production and processing. All of it is truly a fascinating process. And among all these, I believe that the process of filming itself is the most technically demanding. What you choose to focus on while filming decides the information that will be conveyed to the audience, the atmosphere they will feel. Of course, the narration is very important, but you cannot expect a story to rely on narration alone. 4 shots. I've always believed that you only need 4 shots to construct the smallest divisible unit of a story. Within these 4 shots, a genius can work miracles. Would the two of you like to try? Okay, so I chose the wrong event. Seizing this opportunity to revel in the glamour and charm of filmmaking. So, what should we do? It's simple. I will provide you with a few simple themes that I've already been formulating into short scenes. The important thing is to try out different ways of handling both the narration and the camera, and combining them to film a few short scenes. Are the two of you interested? Our interest has only been piqued. Marvelous! Then once the two of you are ready, you may go to the filming locations I've already prepared. I will give you feedback on your finished products. Thank you, kid. I meant to choose the sharpshooting one, but we chose that one on accident. Might as well just talk to them all. Hey, Serena. You do the fighting one, right? Take your positions. From ranks, muskets up, take aim and fire. Repel the enemy advance. Okay, this is the shooting one. Come take part in the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol special event and experience the joy of being a musket sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. I forgot how to breathe. Not a concept we're too familiar with. Looking at the stall this guard set up, Paimon can't help but wonder what the event she mentioned could possibly have to do with the Fontilia Film Festival. It's the Super Zenith boss level forces. What in the blazes are you doing here? If you two help me promote my booth, I'll be able to hit my quota for sure. Who in the what now? That blah 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 forces thing isn't another weird nickname for Paimon and Yove, is it? That's right, it's a title for you two that's been becoming popular among some members of the guards. You might not remember, but we've actually met before. But considering how ordinary looking I am, and the fact that I'm just a mediocre sharpshooter, I'm not surprised that I didn't leave much of an impression. She was there for the... We went against this girl in the last event with the fun guy. Okay, that's where she's from, if you wanted to know. Anyway, let's just pretend that this is our first meeting. I'm Terraria. I know who you are. A special security and surveillance patrol trainee, and I'm in charge of handling all sort of odd jobs for the patrol. Given how popular Film Festival is, the special patrol is hoping to ride on its coattails by running a publicity campaign with the aim of spotting hidden talent among the citizenry. Wow, okay, so you're telling us that the government's doing this to peer into our life. So ta-da! Behold, the shooting simulator on the table in front of you, known as the 1000-pace interdirection minute sharpshooting zone. Yep, I'll remember that name. This thing looks like a little model of the Quarter Fontaine. Aha, but not just the Quarter Fontaine. The sand table allows you to change the area, so you can switch to wilderness scenery if you want. Much less spectacular than the Quarter Fontaine, though. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles that the Fontaine Research Institute developed for us, it lets you simulate taking out enemies from on high, just like a real Special Patrol sharpshooter. Basically, it's a game where you simulate using a musket to aim and fire at targets, right? But the name is so hard to wrap around your head around. What are interdiction and arc-minute supposed to mean? I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chevreuse once exhorted us with, which aptly expresses our lofty aspirations. An outstanding musket sharpshooter always strives for pinpoint accuracy, and at a distance of 1,000 paces, your shot grouping should be less than an arc minute. In reality, though, based on the current processing precision of mass-produced muskets in the eyesight of our sharpshooters, achieving a dispersion of less than a single arcment when firing from any further than 100 paces away, let alone 1,000, is wishful thinking, to put it mildly. But if we're talking about Captain Chevreuse, I want to put it past her. Whoa, slow down a second. You're making Paimon dizzy. All we need to do is have fun. Super Zenith Boss Level Force is right. Sometimes it's not worth overthinking things. Just give it a go. When I first joined the patrol, Captain Chevreuse told me that too. Anyway, please take these goggles, and when you're ready, you can start playing with the simulator on on the table. Well, after talking so much, why don't we try it out? I was curious what it felt like to fire a musket anyway. It looks like it might be fun. And that one, you shoot people. Awesome. They're just Celtros, actually. I'll have to navigate to those other... I gotta talk to Chevreuse over here. She's just chilling. I can't... Why are you standing here if I can't talk to you? Why are you standing? Bro, they messed up. Rescue the poor contract employee. Well, there's not a symbol over your head. How am I supposed to know you're doing something important over here? Helene? I don't know. How do I pronounce that? Fontilia Film Festival, great job. You really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I don't want to sob and wail. I'm good. I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. Why is that young lady over there crying? Do you think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. When did you get here? Thanks for your concern, but right now what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. I'm pretty sure that isn't something a doctor can fix. It's only a job. Worst case scenario, you can always get another one. Just wait till you run out. Getting a new job's worse than dying. Everything you've learned goes out the window and you have to start over from scratch. Just talking about it like this won't solve anything, though. Why don't you tell us more about your problem? That might be a bit hard, considering it's a technical issue. Now, just how can I explain it? Well, first things first, my name's Helen, and I'm an engineer working from the Fontilia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audiovisual equipment. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. These stabilization platforms also needed to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals, playing the part of groups in the background. That way, they'd be able to keep the cameras fixed on actors while moving at high speeds, or save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. On top of that, they insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. How is anyone that picky? Even for a master craftsman, producing something cheap but durable that works well is nigh on impossible. But I managed it. After all, the customer is always right. We've had even fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Then what's got you in such a huff? The problem is I don't have anyone to test it. I've created the product, but unless I can get it tested, the project can't be considered complete. All the testers who had a basic grasp of mechanics or are physically fit enough have already been employed by the Fontilia Film Festival for more important work. The client receives a product that hasn't undergone proper testing, and it turns out there's something wrong with it. I'll have to cough up 10 times the original payment amount of compensation. All I can do is hang around trying to sell our products while I look for some outside assistance. Even if it means I end up losing money on this contract in the end, so be it. After all, it was my boss that signed the agreement with the client, but I'll be the one on the hook if we have to compensate them 10 times the value of the contract. We've come this far, might as well tell us what testing involves. That's right, as long as it's nothing too complex, perhaps we can handle some of the simpler stuff. It might not sound difficult, but it's harder than you think. To confirm how the stabilization perform when running at extremely high speeds, I set them to avoid anyone who gets too close mode. The tester has to run after stabilization platforms within a specified area and chase as many platforms as possible into the target area as quickly as possible. For someone with poor stamina like me, chasing a stabilization platform more than a few steps is enough to make them collapse from exhaustion. Subscribe to Tier 1. Subscribe for 24 months. Thank you for that. That 2 years. That means I've been an affiliate for over 2 years. Because that is my beautiful mother. My beautiful mother. Now this is my mom. I'm not sure if she's actually here because it's probably on auto. But thank you regardless. What's so hard about that? It's just a bit of running around. Now that you've described it, Paimon's positive this will be a piece of cake. It's just a few machines, just you wait. We'll be hot on their trails in no time. We might even end up overtaking them if you're lucky. Testing limits and that sort of thing is a walk in the park. For real? What? Generally? You're actually serious? Then I'll pay you, please. The commission. We won't say no to that. But under the circumstances, if we accept too much of your money, our consciousness wouldn't forgive us. Just pay us however much you'd usually pay your testers. Miracle workers, that's what you are. Not just doctors, but miracle workers here to resurrect my dying career. The testing site is an empty domain near the city. Well, I'll leave it to you two then. You have my undying gratitude. After this many years in the business, finally a bit of luck. The boss won't be killing me tomorrow after all. After you finish this job, maybe you should consider switching bosses. Yeah, I'd say. Okay, next. Trick shots, tricky lights. Let me guess, to the right? Yep, okay. What does Malaise need? Malaise. It's not automatic. You have to give permission to put... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hi. How you doing? My two radiant guests, you're finally here. You must be the legendary adventurers the Teyvat and rising superstars Yove and Paimon. Yove, what is up? That's us, all right. We're certainly well known among the Adventurers Guild, but superstars of Teyvat, perhaps just slightly over the top. After all, there are still many people out there that haven't heard of us. Not for long, Paimon. Give it 2 more years. Mom feels like everyone we've met who comes straight out with such flattery ends up asking us to do something for them. Out with it then. What do you want? Oh, no. I don't want anything from you. I simply wanted to put forward a win-win proposal. Join forces with me, Fontaine's most talented experimental film director, Malaise, to become the next big star of the big screen. Once you've made it, money, connection, it's all yours. Whenever you go to Teyvat, no one will dare stand in your way, and you'll find yourself walking down on an endless red carpet rolled out just for you. But I like it when people stand in my way. But we don't even have much experience acting on camera. If it were true that we could get famous just by collaborating with you, then why aren't you already a super famous director, huh? And where are all the other stars that you've worked with? You saw right through me. If only someone would set up a special training school for actors. I need someone who not only knows how to fight, but also how to control their expressions and inject emotion into their lines. In short, I need someone who can do it all. But such genius simply doesn't exist. So far, I've only finished planning the regular acting parts of my avant-garde production. I haven't even started on the action scenes, let alone finished my first film. I'm worried that I'll have to resort to employing stunt doubles, so that's why you two are such perfect candidates. Does stunt doubles mean what I think it does? You've hit the nail on the head. It's the perfect solution to having actors who can't fight. We are pretty good at fighting, but won't people be able to tell that we're not the same people just by looking at our faces? In theory, yes, but the action scenes are absolutely central to my experimental production. If you do a good enough job, I make the regular acting scenes into silhouette shots. They weren't even many lines to begin with. I'll make the other actors cake themselves in makeup and adjust their silhouettes so they fit your profiles. With a bit of lighting magic, no one will even know the difference. In a way, the regular actors would actually be your doubles. Anyway, they aren't as well known as you two. I'll even pay you royalties. So basically, if we help you, we'll be handed the starring roles on a plate, just like that. You'll also receive a large payment, and it'll do wonders for your reputation. My reputation's already super big, so not really. And it really does sound like it'll pay off. What do you say, Yove? Why pass up such a juicy opportunity? Thank you so much for lending a hand. What a dream come true. Then without further ado, please head over to my experimental studio right away. There will be 4 fighting scenes in the film, even with a completely different ambiance. Each scene will also have its very own special lighting. When the special lighting comes on, the action will intensify in line with the corresponding place in the script. With your experience, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Once all the remaining scenes are filmed, we'll finally be able to wrap this thing up. Okay, so we started all those, but we will not actually be doing them until we finish the story. So, let us go over there to the aqua buses. So we have to go to the middle and then go up the elevator. No one calls it the elevator. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Clementine line. Love the fact that it rhymes. Oh my gosh, what the heck is up with my ping up there? Why is it going yellow? That's kind of concerning. Let's go to the Clementine line. Imagine if oh, you can fall off the sides here? That's not very safe. Someone's got to fix this. Hello? Okay. Boom, Chiori's just right here. Oh, well, that's very ominous. And her weird shoes, like, that is something that can work, but, like, why does it work? Oh, yes, check out this character. She's frowning. She hates you. She's mad.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
Well, she sounds happy to be here.
Oh? And who are they?
You should know me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
I'm sure you might have heard of that.
Pleased to meet you.
She doesn't know me. Wow.
Likewise, we've
Oh,
heard the owner
no,
of Chiori
I'm kidding.
Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Yep. The way Navi's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional. It's like the best looking dress in this entire game.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Yep, I know what the
So
demoiselle
tell
means.
me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Oh, well, we have no money.
Well, it's like this.
It's like this. Now it will go silent and make it look like I'm talking to you.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Very sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
Idiot.
How could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
Idiot. Just take what you need.
And therein lies the problem.
Exactly.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes.
No.
After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
Oh, well, you messed up.
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
I'm
Be
kind of
sad,
rich.
Xavier. We might be able
Man.
to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Yep, totally scrounge. It's not like I have over 30 billion more in my inventory right now.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering.
Staggering.
I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
What? No, just go to the shop and use your Stargler or buy some Mora, man. Easy.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
No, I don't know. I like
What?
giving up.
You're saying that you have a plan?
Oh, yeah, of course.
No, that's not
Oh,
what I mean.
she doesn't have a plan.
I'm
Never mind.
simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
Okay. Thanks for the
actors
help.
I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
They just want to come to Fontaine for free. Not for free. They just want to come to Fontaine. And it's loading. Oh, here's this chump. Ayaka's whatever. Yoimi. Ah, yeah! Peak character.
Really? Then where do you live?
Yoimiya's the best character, guys. That's why she's the only non-arc.
We live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
Nah.
You're so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Oh, and they're using this song too. Are you kidding me? Alright, so get your
This
ugly
is our stop.
face
Oh,
out of
we
here.
arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Anyways, that's why Yormiya's...
Thank you
Oh,
so much.
guys, stop.
I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Okay, I'm trying to talk. That's why Yormiya is the only person other than non-Archon that have two character stories, because she's the best.
Fontaine.
Because she's not the best character in the game. That goes to Farina, but she'll get her second story thing in like 0.6 or something.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
And if they don't give it to Farina and they give it to Norvala instead, I will scream just a little bit.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the
How long has she been
invitation,
gone?
Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Bro, is that what you sound like? I haven't heard his voice forever.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Oh, yeah.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
They don't have any experience. Idiots. They're just character.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yormiya gets a pass.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here.
They're so
Were you
obsessed.
also here for the film?
I'm just
ran
here.
into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
Yeah, I should have been there when I saved the entire nation.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I would always get the lead role.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Yeah, there's no way, there's no, like, concrete way to get my attention. Except for, the, like, Paimon's an address and nothing else, you know?
So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
And yeah, you're fired.
I had been thinking about
Lumine.
a surprise reunion with
Fire.
you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My,
Excuse me.
what a coincidence.
I know everyone.
What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
Well, it is an event for Genshin Impact that I'm supposed to know, like, a bunch of high-standard people. So I could, so
Why don't we go to
it's
Hotel
not
de
that
Boer
convenient.
and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Oh, why, thank you.
Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
No, you have to go stand in the corner.
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Man, he's so boring. I like how this is like the only playable character that's a guy there. This is Ayato. What do you want from me?
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall.
Yeah, this place
Just
looks
look
awesome.
how big they are.
They really just want to bring Yormiya everywhere. I can't wait for when she goes to Notland.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look
Is
at
that called?
huge
That's a
spinning
fountain?
sphere.
I mean, kinda.
Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably one if you look across the court here. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, God, wow, guys, Farina's right here. I know she's in the event. Go to Hotel de Bra, or however the heck they pronounce it. Of course, my favorite hotel, de Bra. Oh, wow. I like that they added that picture, actually. They didn't even talk about that. That's interesting. I mean, you don't have to talk about it. It's just quite interesting. Gotta love it when you open a game and there's like UI changes that are good and you don't know and like they don't talk about it. You know?
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
It's trash.
How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
So they ate lasagna. Okay.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland.
What?
It took some time for me to get used to it.
Bruh, I'm not gonna take this Japan slant. No, I'm just making a joke.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, we have no money. In terms of money, we have none.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
called
well,
The Two
nice.
Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
No, he didn't write it.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived
Lady
in Fontaine,
Ayaka.
but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
I already made the money joke. Say it.
Oh? What is it?
Can I have your money, Ayato?
It has
Please.
to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris.
Oh.
He suddenly informed me this morning
Doesn't
that he's encountered
deserve
some
Mr.
financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, unfortunately, oh my gosh, what is going on with your hair, Chiori? I just noticed that her hair is crazy. And add her to the list of characters that I want to roll for. Oh man, Fontaine's got me in a bind. I want like every character they're releasing. Though I skipped over Norvalet, even though I wanted him.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Oh really? That far out?
Is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I don't know. You're rich. You drink boba every day like a loser.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival submission deadline.
Like, why would I want to drink balls? Okay, like why does boba tea exist? They're like, I want to drink balls. Okay, weirdo.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
I mean, not entirely.
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
They don't really need money. Exactly.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Man, Catherine's spitting.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Yeah, very convenient that it's happening after Fontaine comes out and not before.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Well, they could do what they want.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
Which is free work and
This
slave.
film
Or
will
what? It's
serve
not
as
slave.
proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine.
Yeah!
It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible.
Now, where is Ito?
If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say.
Bro, Xavier
Thank you.
beatboxing.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
You have multiple family heirlooms? That's messed
Come
up.
on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Yeah, we can help too. Just say that you got our contribution from our personal friends.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Broke.
You are too
Bro.
kind, all of you. I really don't know how to.
He knows how to cry.
All right,
Ew.
enough about that. Now that
Jeez.
we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
She really hit him with the ew emotions. Chiori, we get it. You're sassy. Anyway,
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
I don't have any credentials.
Oh, but
I don't have a
how can we
resume.
help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Ah, Paimon, just point the camera at someone. See what happens.
All right. Pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
Among Us.
Oh,
Sorry.
all
I'm
right,
sorry.
let me think.
Brain rot.
We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
A clapper loader? What the heck is a clapper
I
loader?
originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working
Director?
as the producer.
Okay, but-
So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Okay, where's Farina?
Paimon knows what
Farina.
the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
It's probably what you're doing, Paimon.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board
Thought so.
to record
I was
and
thinking that.
organize the information of each shot. When the camera operator begins shooting, the work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
Clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
How do you know what that is, Paimon? It's okay.
Yes,
with
that's right. Are you interested in that job?
it. Are you interested to be anywhere? Because it doesn't sound like you are.
Sure, Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Mm-hmm. She's always wanted to try that because she always knew that existed.
All right.
Anyway.
Then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
I think this
Fine
is
by
great.
me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Thank you.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera.
Canonically,
We
yes.
can count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
I'm really bad at taking photos in this game. I don't know how some people take the photos in this game.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Oh, why, thank you.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen.
Mm-hmm, totally.
After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Yeah, totally. I'm crazy
What
like
do you
that.
say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action! Yeah!
It really means a lot to me.
That was really cringe.
Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
I think we better get to work. What?
So all
Give-
that's
give
left
the man
for us
a
to
hug.
find is a director and an assistant.
I can find you one of those.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. Only
She
thing I
would.
do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Yeah, well, it depends who the director is.
All right, then all we need is a director.
Director!
All the
Bro,
well-known
the way he says
directors
it.
in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Maybe she's around the corner?
Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Okay, well, the assumptions are actually pretty absurd, Paimon. What if someone else picked her up already?
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Maybe as long as Paimon watches her mouth, then maybe.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
Let's
I
go
saw
knock
that
on her
musical.
door.
Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Yeah, she's qualified.
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Exactly. The worst you could say is no. Ha! Said the fool. You get Shiori's reaction from earlier when he started crying. Ew.
fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
I don't think you'll do anything, but we'll
Then I'll
go.
have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence.
Nah.
I just hope she'll agree to help.
I want you to close your eyes our entire time walking there so you don't know where she lived. Okay, it's...
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's
No.
no need to trouble you with
Yeah,
this.
get outta here.
Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task
Like?
to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Totally giddy to meet
Then we'll be waiting
Farina.
to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Why?
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now.
A little
so
bit,
having
yeah.
some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yep,
then I'll start
totally.
making preparations. As for the gift...
$1 billion. And then maybe she'll think about us. I'm kidding.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I wonder what she would like.
Some ketchup to put on her pasta? I don't know.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
She has a clockwork ring? Where?
Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontilia mousse?
Yeah, she would love that, actually.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
What, you think she's expensive? Come on.
The Fontilia festival happening right now? I heard Avo tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Oh, so let's go to someone's door and ask for sweets.
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
She does.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Yeah, don't be too accommodating. That'd be weird. Okay?
Then let's go buy some Fontilia mousse.
Let's buy a moose. Why are we buying a moose? I know.
Will that
I know it's a
really be
sweet.
enough?
Okay.
We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
No, she's understanding.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Why do you say it like that?
You want something even sweeter than Fontilia mousse?
Just throw some sugar on it.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Oh, that doesn't
What
exist.
could that be?
Your words of praise.
Why were my eye? Oh, Lumine's eyes were really wide for a second, looking away. He's like, oh, wow! I got a new recipe. Awesome. Hey, what are the two girls talking about? What's up, girls?
No need to worry about us.
I just need to talk to everyone who has lines, okay?
Oh, I hope Farina will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Yeah, that'll convince her. Let's make some loud bangs in the city. Nah, I don't want to talk to him. He's men, am I right? I don't need no men in my gotcha game. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. I don't even know. Let's go to Farina's apartment. It's actually not even that far from here. I think we just jump down from here and just walk forward, right? Okay, that's a little farther than I remembered. Oh, yeah, it's closer near over there. I thought, wasn't it down there? Nope. That's where the cafeteria, no, the cafe, okay? Don't call that place a cafeteria. That's not enough. Yeah, here she is, my girl friend.
We're here.
I'm kidding.
This is where Farina lives.
Which floor?
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Go at
Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Oh my gosh, guys, she's peak. Every time she's here, she's the best. She said one line.
Who are you?
Well, she's for yawning. She's very well dressed.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
In this specific case, you are the producer, though.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Oh, hi. Oh, the wave.
And who's this?
I feel like she would know Chiori, but
I'm Chiori. Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
no, we just decided to randomly knock on your door.
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon, try to be nice, jerk.
Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
Oh, shut up! Also, why did you move Farina with you, okay? It doesn't look like she just woke up. We'll just say that.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
Nothing, because Paimon's
This
a
is a
weirdo.
small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
Well, you didn't even ask for her help yet.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Good job, Yormia. You're already the best
That's
assistant
great.
ever.
So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given
Or
your
would
renowned
like your
passion and
help with.
understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
I'm a director, but not the director.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer.
Yep, totally.
Besides,
Big difference.
I'm sure that your
I mean, there is.
understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Okay, might as well start bowing while you say that.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
No.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film.
What a bad
Are
idea.
you really up to it?
I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
I mean, hey, you click the button, it takes a picture, right? That's how you use a
Maybe you can
camera.
come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
Oh man, if it was actually off of my actual skills, we'd be very disappointed right now.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon.
Still dissing people for living the way they want,
I
though.
do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are
Okay.
you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Yep, I know. Please wait a moment. I'm never coming back. Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
I will give you disappointment. I mean, a great non-disappointment. Filming theme directed by Farina. Estelle is the boss of Boymont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength and temperament, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine, because she's better than all the other forgeries out there, guys. Oh, no. Okay. I'm pretty sure you just click some buttons, something happens. We all have a good old time. I'll need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. See, guys, I edit videos sometimes, not very well, so I'm totally up to the challenge. I went in college. I took a movie editing class, and I got an F on it. Like, I'm totally cut out for this. And when filming, there will be a narration requirement. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Try to satisfy all the director's filming requirements. After selecting the most suitable choices for all of the camera positions narration, you may begin filming and see the results. Select narration. Located in the Court of Fontaine, Boymont Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. So, okay. I mean, yeah, do that. And we probably want to see nah. You want to see the workshop, right? Sure, we might be talking about the forging machine, but we want to talk about the okay, let's see. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhaustive and time-consuming work. So if we do this, then we want to do that. Show it. It's going in action. It's hot. It's hitting it. I know what I'm talking about. Why is Estelle drinking tea? Let's see. Thanks to the machine, the owner of Belmont Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. So we show her drinking her tea. I don't know why she's double-handing that, but she doesn't even have her pinky out when she's drinking it. That's not how you drink stuff, guys. I'm not that weird. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Boymont Workshop are of outstanding quality with exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. Yeah, show the cake. Show the cake. Actually, okay, what is this shot? A shot taken from the medium that captured the character and their surroundings. However, the available scale and detail are somewhat middling. widest. Yeah, I'd go widest angle because we're like, so we're talking about the area, and then if weapons are what you want, look no further than Buemont. And I'm liking this picture right here. Let's view the script. First, I mean, there's not a different line for anything, and I feel like we should have a line in everyone. It's an ad, you know. You gotta explode them with information. Okay, let's start shooting. Filming theme directed by Farina. Looking on it is a weapons workshop that utilizes a forging machine. Good view. This machine can precisely control the forces applied into the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhaustive and time-consuming work. Thanks to the machine, the owner of Brain Out Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day at work. Look at her, she's having a good old time. She's so cute. But worry not, for the weapons produced by Brain Out Workshop are of outstanding quality, with exquisite craftsmanship and a keen edge. If weapons are what you want, look no further than the Buemont. Look at that, it's beautiful. That's what I call an ad. I would still skip that on YouTube.
It appears
But it's good.
like you have more skill than I thought.
Yeah, I see.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
I wouldn't say there's supposed to be a connection. That just looks like an ad I would skip. So, what's the verdict?
Yeah,
I
does
think
that
it's
mean you're
terrible.
gonna be our
Well,
director,
thanks for
Farina?
chatting us up just to punch us down a peg.
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Everyone still knows who you are. She makes it sound like people forgot.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontilia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Well, look at this one. It's about the previous Hydro Archon. You love that.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
My
Hey,
reputation.
we have a deal. What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Maybe show her the script. I mean, she doesn't even know what she's directing.
Well, what about the pay?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Not pay. We don't pay people for this. What are you, stupid?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
We don't believe in paying our workers, okay?
Well, I can offer you this much?
They don't even want to say. Why are you whispering in her ears?
That's all? If Nervilat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew,
Oh,
there's
dang
still
it.
something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
I feel like that's the first question you would ask, but apparently it's the last
our
one.
script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Wait,
Not the three?
You mean the
There's-
suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Yeah.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
She was reading last night.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Yes, the populace,
I
uh-huh.
see.
That's how people
It all
talk.
makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
Another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Yeah, he'd rather start. Why are you talking like that?
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Yeah, I mean, how often do you think people ask, like, oh, where'd you get that outfit from? I don't know, they probably do, never mind. Bro, give us the price of the fit, you know? I mean, they'd be doing that.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
No, it sounded like she hated it, Paimon. That's why she got excited when you said the name.
Well,
Idiot.
it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work.
I mean, we could use a director
When
for that.
I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Yeah, you're so hard to please.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if hypothetically speaking,
thanks.
I
Good start to the
agree
question.
be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
None!
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Man, he's really good at grovel. I mean,
Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
yes.
Absolutely, no problem.
Absolutely not. Excuse me. Now's your chance to make a film that you love, Director Farida.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Yes, we need you. We need
So,
only you and no one else.
You agree?
Yes, I agree.
Let's go.
Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
I like the sparkle on the side of her eye right
I
there.
mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Yes, totally. That analogy makes sense. Thank you, Farida.
Oh,
I mean,
hydro
what?
on above.
Who made that
I'm not
sound? No,
dreaming,
that wasn't
am
me.
I?
I'm someone else is
Somebody
in here.
pinch me.
Oh, okay.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
I mean, technically, no roulette's the Hydro Archon, but
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest
But not really at the
tasks
same
of
time.
finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
lighting? Psh, that's what the sun's for.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Oh, yeah, we should go talk to Chef Roos, or however the heck you say her
Yes,
name.
I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Yep, she knows everyone. Totally.
If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand.
I feel like
But it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
I feel like she'd be happy to talk to you.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
I mean, she's broken, though.
Could we ask the Special Security
Well,
and
not
Surveillance
broken.
Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yeah, they're professionals.
Yes, that's right. They
They're
work with
professionals
muskets every day.
Shooters.
I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all.
You don't need a connection, just find them. Talk to one.
So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to
This
go
is
to all that
job.
trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, of course. Oh, well, why didn't you bring that up earlier?
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's musketeer?
Because she broke the law. No, I'm kidding.
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
Oh, that's
In
convenient.
return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly.
How
so?
so?
We've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way.
She's a seamstress.
Anyway,
No.
enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
I feel like that's a great idea.
She sounds
More playable
professional
characters, the
enough.
better.
She is a captain, after all. I have no objections.
Wow, okay, she goes through all that effort to become director, but she sounds professional enough. Whatever.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties.
What? She was slacking off
Do
looking
you
at
think
books
she'd
earlier.
Really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Psh, what? Free workers, okay?
Well,
she definitely
it
worked
just
for.
so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Okay, let's go give her a call.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go.
Okay.
You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Yep. Ta-ta.
No problem.
Toodaloo.
Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Yeah, she
Of course.
She boosted my
Just
team
wait until the day of our premiere.
numerically.
You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help.
Yeah, I already
I can
am.
guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask.
I mean,
some
we have the
people
best
I
character
know
in this
to see if
event. I
they'd
mean,
be willing
let's
to
go.
act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't
What's that
ask
supposed
for
to
the
mean?
Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Yeah, shut up, clapper loader. Go clap a start to a seat, idiot. I can't wait to see our film's
Then
premiere.
let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way,
How?
I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our 2 lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Who told you that? I don't recall bringing that up actually. They're working for free because we make people work for free around in this business.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
I was gonna pay them though. You better say that.
So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film?
Yeah.
Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Oh no, she's being paid.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
Okay, if you think you
It seems
can.
The gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
That does not include me. Okay, I see how it is. Chevreuse, she's probably just right over there. Yeah, no, we're teleporting. 190. Yeah, she's just been standing there doing nothing this whole time. We gotta get her going. What do I mean by that? She's still standing over there. She's done nothing this whole time. I mean, it's fine.
All right, this is the place.
I wonder which one is Chevreuse.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
There's like 3 people. Look at the playable looking
She's
one.
over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
The one who doesn't look like Pom Pom. Everyone's just a bunch of idiots, and they see a red outfit with a red hat, and they're like, "Oh, that's Pom Pom. I'm a stupid idiot. Number 1." Yeah, that's you. Okay, whenever you say it's Pom Pom, you're stupid. Okay. Same goes for oh no, I forgot one of my favorite characters' names. Charlotte. Okay, guys, you see the red outfit, and then it's instantly Pom Pom. You have your reticles are whack. Anyway.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
What made you think that? What made you think that that this person wasn't the captain? Maybe it's the outfit.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her.
Well, I can't talk to her myself.
She's working now, so you might not want to get in her
She's
way.
she's working, looking at that bookshelf she's been looking at for hours. Okay,
Working?
sure.
But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
No, she's getting ready to tackle someone, Paimon.
Just trust me.
She tackles Chiori. That'd be hilarious.
Alright, let's see what happens then. Chiori sure is a mysterious
Points a gun at her head.
She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Bro, she's like a really popular fashion designer, and she makes clothes for people that look very fancy. So of course, fancy rich person number 15,020,000 wants to talk to her.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
Oh yes, fashion.
Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today.
Yeah, there's
I'm sure that
cut
having
some
more
heads
connections
off.
has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
She has headphones. I didn't notice that.
Detective novel.
Those headphones do not look very comfortable.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
It's garbage.
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Whoa, guys, they're using what's the word? Oh my gosh. You don't stream for a week and a half and you can't say nothing. Code. Haha. How do I forget that word?
There's something I need your help with.
Wow, okay.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Okay, why are you looking at us like that? We're just talking.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Just read faster. Don't do it.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Shoot him!
Halt!
Huh? Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? What's going on?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
I'm not holding anything.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Okay, what if she wants to look at the book?
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything. But I prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
But she's the guard. She's an officer. Okay.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once.
I just want to read it.
And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Okay.
All right. I'll give it to you.
Okay, she's good at threatening their lives.
Please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room.
I mean, just take both of them, honestly.
Take them away, Letelier.
Right, Letelier. Oh, okay. We got the random chump here taking them away. Boom. Yeah, they're just following her. Okay. Sure.
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
She was doing her job.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
Yeah, that's me.
Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Oh, yeah,
Now
please
that
tell me
Basho has
everything
been
because
brought
I'm
to
super
justice,
popular and
no
cool.
new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market.
Yeah, I mean, someone else could just make it, but you know, whatever. You didn't tell
Thanks to
anyone
a
the
tip from
secret.
our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Alrighty, okay. Well, that looks like you got some free time. Please work for us for free.
Read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Oh, okay. I like how you put me in front. Paimon always says herself first.
Hey,
Kind
I'm
of suspicious.
Chevres. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest them immediately? Because they had to act
Yeah.
first.
Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
You got intel?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first.
So
All
I
he had
stood
to
there
do
for a
was
few
come up to me and say
hours.
that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevres. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevres' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep,
Yeah?
He made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
Want to not sell it?
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Sure.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
We want some free labor.
Oh, you see, it's like this.
It's like this. And then we're going to zoom out, and then it doesn't look like I'm talking to you, even though I'm not. And
The
it's,
Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
I chose it, no one else.
So what
She's
do you
talking to
need me to
Xavier.
do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
How did you know?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the
Not
actor's
left,
posture
right.
and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
We have no pay.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Just like that.
She already has a job. I think she's chilling.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
It's not very humble anymore. Would you look at the cast?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the
course.
collector's edition at home.
She
Stories
would.
where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Well, she's easily satisfied.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you
totally.
on set tomorrow.
How do you know it's tomorrow?
My, I can hardly believe it. I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow.
Who's the prop manager? Oh, and bye-bye.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish.
Maybe two. And it-
Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Yep.
Alright, guess that's it for today.
Go.
then.
Off you go.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Okay, what is
Then
it?
I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I love working. I mean, what? Anyways, why did Chevreuse move? What you doing, girl? Why I say
So what
girl?
did you want to tell us, Chevreuse?
Have you read
Hands
The
up
Two
in the air.
Musketeers?
I've heard a bit about
The
it.
story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Okay, wow, that's awesome. So they shoot someone at the
They
end.
were raised at the baron's estate where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Oh, well, that's nice.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps.
Yeah, thanks
The
for
mother's
telling me
death
the whole
was
story.
eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother.
And
Many
then they
years later,
do.
members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow
two
rose was
musketeers.
found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Awesome.
But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years
No
ago.
what?
They
No, I'm
relied on
kidding.
each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
And then they
They
shot
used all of
everybody.
their
What a great
abilities
idea.
To collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yeah, and we heard everything about it, so that's awesome.
Yep.
No need
the
to read
Baron
it.
got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail.
Yeah.
It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Yeah, I love when people.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to
Justice.
join our crew, Chevreuse?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Yeah, everyone likes the book.
Oh, you
We
mean
get it.
there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Yeah, the game says I do. So what you're implying is there's a case that you need our help with?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Honestly, all I do is help other
There's
people.
been a recent murder case involving muskets.
Ah,
The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The
Yeah.
Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill.
well, isn't that
The
nice?
murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon? Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna go straight for her people, huh?
Impossible. We
Yeah,
perform a
that was
routine
rude.
inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Yeah.
However-
How dare you?
Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Today? How about tomorrow?
What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm aware
Whatever.
this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can't someone from the Special Patrol help you
Carrying out
investigate?
investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
If you
I
say
don't
so.
want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm
They will,
concerned
no
about
matter
the
what.
similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear,
100%.
this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Okay, request denied.
If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's already been quite a day. Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
You're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind,
And then she shoots
especially when you're
me.
about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
What was the right choice? Don't do it. I don't even know. I can't even finish a sentence. Fiction and reality inside and outside the fray. Okay, I guess as we finish part 1, joyous gift. Okay, how much do I need to do this? 200. 200 of those theater tickets. Okay, that's interesting. Festive event. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do these right now, since we finished at least part 1 out of 3. How long has it been, huh? Hour 20? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Hello, Tarina. How the heck you say it? I want to shoot some things. When I saw the video when they were showcasing this event, it was so funny. I have at least 10 munitions. Okay, munitions, that's a word. Wherever you go, whatever life throws at you in Teyvat, the stars and sky will always have a place for you. Because it's fake! Special defense. Use a limited number of munitions to defeat all enemies. So, yeah. 1,000 base interdiction arc minute sharpshooting zone. You will use a special optical lens to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Wow, what a concept. Aim at your targets and press the shoot button to shoot them. What? Defeat all opponents. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat enemies using horizontal camera. Stop. I want to shoot you. Oh, it's so funny. Bah! Headshot. Bah! Oh, wow. Is it? Bah! Ha! Get shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Psh. Oh, I could have shot that. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny that I'm... Oh, yeah. I mean, what? Looking for people to shoot. Hey, buddy, one of your friends got shot earlier. I guess he's going in between. Okay, I see how it is. Oh yeah, I wrecked him. Oh, that is a small man. I wondered what happened there. Okay. Okay, so we just need to have any extra. Select stage, next stage. We totally wrecked them. High value target HP is at least 25. Is at least 50. Okay, so I'm protecting something this time, obviously. Otherwise, it would make no sense. So, well, they're going to try to attack something, but I'm going to snipe them from the rafters, or whatever we have around this area. I don't know. I think it's just hilarious seeing this scope in Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, it's this thing. Get shot. I'm waiting for someone to shoot. Uh-huh, okay. I messed up! Oh, yeah. Okay, no, this is cool. Also, I think this is the first time that I've ever heard the song. Quite interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I missed. I missed. I missed. Bop! Got him. Got him. Got him. Bop! Okay, cool. Yeah, we did that. Destroyed him. Next. Have at least 10 munitions. Okay, I'm back to normal. So we have 2 of each. Is how I'm saying it here. But now we will be shooting normal people. Oh, okay. No, I see how it is. Okay. So my Wi-Fi went out for a second. That's awesome. Anyways, let's continue shooting things. Oh, y'all getting wrecked. Sucks to suck, boy. Why you sleeping on the job? Pah! Oh, he just falls down the... Alright, and I have to wait for that thing to fly back over. I see. Hey, man, I'd look behind you if I were you. Ah! Because you're in for a rude awakening, or de-awakening, because you're dead now. Uh-huh. Oh, you're talking to someone? But I thought he didn't care for a second. Idiot! Bro, you made it so I could perfectly shoot you. Oh, no, we gotta wait for this to go perfectly by. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What kind of timing is this? Headshot. Bop! Hey, where'd your friend go? What happened to your friend? Oh, that was actually a good spot. Oh no, this guy's good. Oh, come on. I just had to wait for him to stand there like an idiot. Okay. I missed like an idiot too, but you know, that's against the point. Yep, high value target once more. I saw it coming. But this time we got some beefier boys. Yep, that was a... I said that. How... Huh? How many hits did these guys take? Huh? What? Oh, come on. What do you mean reconnecting the server? Why is my ping so bad right now? That was stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's even stupider. No. Yeah, Korea. Let me back in before I scream. Okay, I was about to say, if I didn't have all of them finished, I was about to screech very loudly. White Iron Duke. We're restarting. I have to headshot everything perfectly every single time, okay? Training scenario changed. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. They're destroying everything. Oh no, I messed one up. Stop right there, evil robot. Got him. I do not see anything to... They just want me to do that. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe they're distracting me, huh? Nope, I just shot them in advance. Look at me. Bop. All right, okay. And would you look at that? Select stage. Now we go to every single one and take our challenge rewards. Let's go. Wow. So many film for fun. Like how they made the currency look like that. You know, like little film reels. That's awesome. A ban? Yeah, I totally failed. Totally, 100%. It's not like I got all my rewards already. Stupid game. Doing stupid things. Joyous gift. Look at that. We can already get this awesome weapon that we all love so much. And each one of these tape things fix... Oh, okay. I see what they did. Event shop. Yeah, this seems about normal. Nothing cool here. The crowns from doing the actual event, which I find quite interesting. I have nothing against that, actually. Well, okay, so we shot everyone. Next, we should do... We should do all of that.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Go to challenge. Teleport. Oh, I could just teleport over there. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, is this a domain? Okay, so this is the thing that changes the shots. That I think the the different looks are awesome. Okay, obviously we do ×4 complex scene. The only problem here is honestly this Abyss Mage. Everything else here is kind of whatever. But 12 seconds after using Unleash a Hydro Shockwave centered around your active character every 4 seconds. So, Kazuha. If you start a team without Kazuha, you don't have Kazuha and your life sucks. Okay? And then second slot. Also, I know most people put their main DPS in their first slot, but it really doesn't matter. I'm just used to putting him on 1, okay? Care. Sure, we'll use their trial Ayaka. My Ayaka probably sucks compared to theirs, I'm not gonna lie. And then, man. And then we win, okay? Look at that. Would you look at that? I hit the win button by putting Farina in my team. And Kazuha as well. So, I'm guessing just like every combat thing, I have to click to start it or no? Yep, it's T.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered.
Whirling snow! Impressive! So rude!
Into the wind.
Yeah. This seems about right.
The wind knows me.
There is no escape. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Yep.
My apologies. Coming Santuar. Surrender.
And then, yep. That seems about right.
Let the world collide.
Illusion shattered.
Whirling snow.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Embrace the ice.
We're gonna do that, and then bring everyone in, like any good person would. Bop, bop, bop. We hit them with the T.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Take flight.
Love the way the song sounds, by the way.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Sakura swirl. Let the world collide.
Into the wind.
Do we think we've done enough?
The birds call.
Is 13,000 good? Is that good? I think that's platinum. Let's see. Challenge rewards. 4,000 points is what we needed. We went a little bit over it, but it's fine. Okay, you do good, we get great rewards. This one, we can just use the same team. Let's Guaimia and you. Okay. You know, just for fun, we'll use the 2 characters they're asking me to use here. My Yoon Jin is actually really good, okay? In the right conditions, her E does some crazy damage. And of course, we just have 2 buffers for no reason. Okay, you know what? I'll put Raiden Shogun there for 12 seconds at the location. Normal attack dealing true damage to nearby opponents. So normal attacks do more, which is why they wanted you to use Yoimiya. Okay, now I see. This team kind of sucks. It's definitely not as good as if I had Farina on the team, but that's against the point. Okay, I mean we don't have to do amazing. We only need like 4,000 points.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Flag fly. And step. Break a leg.
There is no escape.
Yeah, no, I didn't choose a good team. This team ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, 1 second. No. Select stage. Start. That team idea was terrible. I'm just gonna do my normal team. Except for, Okay, there. Kazuya's only really there to upper EM for a while because there is no grouping necessary in this specific area.
The wind knows.
Oh, and it changes the audio. That's awesome.
Illusion shattered.
Uh-huh.
Time to shine. There is no escape.
Oh, well, we got 4,000, so that's good. Yep, Goldfish of Doom, guys. So. I didn't start using Yoimiya until I had to. That's an interesting sentence I just said. Notice how Farina makes every team really good. Though, you know, Kazuha helps too. We're gonna hit them with that. Uh-huh. 13,000, was it? 15,000. Hey, that was actually better than the first one we did. Look at that. We got some platinums in there. Looking good. Yeah. This one. Here's the thing. Party setup. Okay. That's not much different from my normal team. I'm not going to lie. So, as always, we put him there. Though, honestly, it'd be better to put a like, I don't know, someone like this guy there, I guess. Because it's like one person. And the elemental burst damage of all characters in the party is increased by 80%. Oh my gosh. When characters have less than 70% elemental energy, their energy recharge is increased by 50%. Okay, so I guess we can try using this guy. I mean, I have a bunch of characters here built that I like never use, which is why I usually like events like this that force me to use different characters. And you know, I just see myself using my normal teams every time anyway. So yeah. I don't know. Alhatham's kind of. We'll just use... wait, well, I mean, we gotta change the order again. Okay. Here's my normal team, except for only changing the person in the front. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting loop.
Make yourselves a move. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Huh?
Known to place.
I see how it is, and then...
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Squall and fury. Give out your head.
Oh, yeah!
Shine down.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't use it. Good. I didn't use it well.
Illusion shattered.
Hey, make yourselves a move.
Behold. Upon the gale.
No!
Gaze upon me.
It just barely went away.
Too slow.
Let my name echo in song. Stop there.
Torn to oblivion.
That's not doing a lot of extra damage.
There is no escape.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
10,000? We'll take it.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Attack of the out of position false images. Yep, that's definitely what that was. The highest why does it make it red like it's bad or something, even though I'm destroying this? And this one, you want Farina on the team for this one. Let's see what they got here. Navia, I do want to use Navia, okay. They do got me there. I do want to use Navia. I wish I had her, but I don't. So, yeah. And no, I'm not going to spend any more Primal Gems on it, okay? I don't always spend stuff, okay? I'm not a spender, okay? Farina was a special case. I mean, people could still call me a whale for that, but I'm just saying. That was a special case, okay? And this... I do need someone who would crystallize. We need a crystallizer. I guess. I don't know. I think I'd. Well, that's why they're making them mostly water enemies, is so they can crystallize. I'm trying to think of what would be good. Because, like, you know, I'm not used to building around Geo. I have a Geo-only team that does pretty decent. But, like, Navi isn't made for all Geos. She's made to be, like, her own thing, you know? And I'm not used to not using, like, Hyper Bloom. I love Hyper Bloom so much. It's so fun. And honestly, I didn't start doing good at this game until Hyper Bloom existed. So... I guess we could use the classic, I guess. This freaking loser that I really don't like using. I usually don't use him because I'm so tired of everyone saying to use him on every team because he's so good. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. When Elemental Shard created by the Crystallizer, all Geo damage dealt by characters in the party will be increased. Okay. So all damage increased.
The wind knows me.
Proper send-off from the Stina with love.
Uh-huh.
There is no escape.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Feeling lucky.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Attack!
leaves. The wind knows me.
I'm going in! This one's got your name on it! Fire! A little lucky?
Okay, I wasn't fully, like, I actually should have used, Hydro. I'm noticing that.
Everybody stand! Illusion shattered! A proper send-down! From the Spina with watch out! Hiya! That's the way! Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shine down! Wind strike!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
A proper send-down!
Uh-huh.
Coming at ya! That's not none! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Yeah, there is no escape!
That one didn't go so well. But, you know, they still gave me a platinum, so, I mean, hey, whatever. 10,000? Oh, no, I got 10,000 plus on all of these. Awesome. I like that I don't have to do every single part in the event to get these. Though I think it's always like that. It's just that, you know, I'm used to playing it right away. Which is why, actually, a little bit ago I started thinking about waiting to do everything in the event, like, right away. Only thing that sucks is that that's one stream instead of, like, 3. Because, you know, I just have to stream all the time. Like a crazy amount. Apparently a bare minimum people suggest as streamers is 4 hours at least 3 times a week. Maybe even more. I'm not really built like that. Not built like I was back in the day. Anyways, that's that. Joyous gifts. We're already extremely joyously done with joyous gifts there. Next we got extreme drive. I have what the creepy looking. Which one is this? Oh, that's the stabilization check, whatever. I don't quite recall them talking about it in the stream, but they probably did. I will be right back, though. I gotta be back. And he's back. The man, the myth, the legend, Yove. I think I said that at the beginning of the stream. Anyways. Let me... I have to climb up this wall. Okay. Which every time I jump, it puts a sign on my Z over there, which is kind of lame. I don't recall it always doing that. Okay, lame isn't the right word. It's kind of obnoxious every time I look over. Is this another domain fighting thing? Just without cool lighting stuff that looks cool? Stabilization mecha balls. Oh, this. Oh. Yeah. Can I play by myself, please? I don't want to play with some random people. I don't like people. Stream dive. Or whatever it said. Did it say dive? Drive. I have to play with people? Okay, whatever. Except, it's what I thought. I know it was fine, but like people, ugh. Now I have to wait. My ping's been pretty bad all day. Prepare. Yep. Of course, you can change your character, huh? And this is random. Oh, I love the ragtimes. Oh. You know, at least they got the aesthetics down. Okay, so I want to put things in my thing. Oh yeah, now that's what I call an epic win. Those are mine. I don't know what to tell you, but those are mine. Yep. Okay. Sorry it had to be done this way. Oh my gosh, I am wrecking their crap, bro. Please go back. Please, please. Please, I need you. Yep, thank you. I appreciate it, actually. Thank you. Yeah, hey. I like the way you think, guys. I like the way you think. By putting literally everything in my possession. Oh no. I'm being too generous. Nope. I'm sorry. No! Okay. Oh, yes. 58. Okay. Final score. Total stock balls and herd. 1,300. So I have to do that a few more times. Score 5 points in a single challenge. 10 points, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well. Okay, I don't mean to say it, but I'm kind of better than everyone else in that. Out of those 3 random people that I've never talked to and never will talk to again in my life, I'm kind of better than them. So that sucks for them. So I think to finish this, I have to get 5,000 points. 1,300 is a good first try, which means just 3 more tries to go and we're done. Though I swear one of the people were missing in that last one. Red zone. Okay. Worstly. Oh, we got 2 Farinas here. That's fine. Sure, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, or they're going to take this whole minute to change their character. Oh, we got 3 Farinas. All right. Oh, dang it, Krona. You ruined it. Should have had all Farinas. It'd be perfect. Okay. No, I see it. I don't know what I see. I mean, my eyes see. Me see. Me like. Mario Party. Woo! Okay. We'll have you ready for most things. Yep, it will. Literally just Genshin. Hey, Worsley! You are the worst! Yeah, that's right. Bro, I'm just trying to win, okay? Oh, hey, thank you. Hey, no. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay? Give it to the true winner, which is me.
Time to go.
Yep, Okay, Kazuha, I don't get what your game is, but it's not. But yeah, look, Genshin Impact, all of its stuff is always like... Yep, nope. That's not yours, buddy. Sorry about that. Is what I would say if I was actually sorry. Literally, most Genshin events is like Mario Party games. Like, it's... I see some colluding going on here, and I'm not liking it. Okay, I don't like that I'm not the one winning right now. Is what I'd say if I wasn't winning. No, where are you going? 43? I mean, that's good. Yep. 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 I guess you got 50 points again. Yeah, that's right. 51. Y'all a bunch of losers. 1,300. So you just got to play 2 more times. Man. Okay, Farina, shut up. I'm kidding. Farina, I would never tell you to shut up. I would never. Paimon is the only person I'll ever tell to shut up. At least more than once. Even though sometimes I switch off Farina. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Yeah, look at that. We're doing great. Except we got 3 Farina profile pictures there. I feel like the community might have a favorite. Don't know who, though. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. Oh, never mind. They aren't Farina. Okay, this is what they're using the 3.8 music for, is the... Love it, though. I do prefer the ragtime, but, I mean, circus music also works, too. Okay, Kanaji, though. That's what I was about to say. He's like, we don't have all day. Some of us do. I do. Some of the other people here don't. That's empty. Okay, I get the blue zone. Oh, thank you. Okay, Narvalet. Stop it. Stop it. That's mine. Haha. That's right. Oh no, Narvalet's gonna beat me. Narvalet's gonna beat me, no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, Nervalet's too good. Nervalet's too good! Bruh. You know, leave it to someone to know life this minigame. I probably got second. Total stock, okay, I had a higher score than that, okay? I'm not gonna lie. 900, dang it! Ah! Okay, still one more try, it's fine, whatever. Imagine me getting actually that mad. Navia, watch the idol. Her idol is so sus sounding. And apparently it's in every language, so that's awesome. How is it still, the clock's still not gone to, like, the second part? You know, I was like, oh, what? Excuse, was someone's name Balls Are Real or Birds Are Real? Or Birds Are Fake? I mean, let me have a look at their name real quick. Balls are real. I mean, you're not wrong, but also what the heck? Okay. Dumb but useful pathfinding technique. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's mine. Nope, nope, nope. You can't have it. That's mine. No! No! I don't... So this is the thing they're trying to make, by the way? I don't know. No. Oh, no. No! Stop. Get away. Get away. That's mine. That's mine. They're both mine. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 That's mine. That's mine. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yeah, go. Yeah, yeah. You know, you can have that. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm rolling in it. 54. Extreme Tester. We got Passionate Tester and Blubber Approval. Does that mean 1,300? Yeah, that's a number. That's a big number I'd like to see. Man, why am I having fun doing this stupid mini? I gotta... Challenge complete. Yeah, that's like the first time I heard that so far. Are we done yet? One more? Do we need one more? Okay. If only I got 1,300 on that third one. If only. It doesn't really matter what I do. I think I'll just win instantly anyway. Here in a second. Even if I do nothing. Prepare. I don't know why I have to click the prepare button to be prepared. Imagine if we get an empty one. We haven't got an empty one yet. Okay, now we're just gonna get this again. Okay, Farina. Okay, Farina. Okay. Okay.
Time to go.
Nope. Oh, come on. That's mine. That's... No! Oh my gosh. Why do you get the perfect angle, huh?
Time to go.
That's crazy how he's going my way. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. I'd say that's crazy if that isn't exactly what I thought would happen. Yeah, blue can have that. Anyway. I didn't want it. I'm too good for it. How? Nervalet, why is Nervalet, like, more important than me, huh? It doesn't really matter. I'm just mad that he's so good at ordering this thing around. Yep. I mean, what? That was blub approval. Oh, no. Total stock balls heard it in 26. I'm a fraud. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Boring.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no. I know we're waiting. Okay, I don't want to wait for the loading screen either, Farina. Okay, I get it. She just called it boring. How dare she? She's gonna do whatever she wants. Festive event. Bop. Let's look at the rewards. Oh, that is a lot of promo gems, actually. Yeah, let's claim all. 200? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, awesome. Joyous gift. And the crown. Man, destroying this event. Only one thing left is the camera stuff from the kid. We talked to the kid. The path of the sun. Okay. Underwater? I mean, we have underwater cameras already? Man, that's crazy. Okay, whatever you say. Let's see what we got, kid. Camera positioning is key. You can ascertain the camera positioning requirements beforehand. Narration requirements. We did that. Once the position and the narration of all shots are selected, you can start filming. Start filming, as in it will literally just do it instantly. An actress, played by Lynette, is lost amid the underwater seagrass. She cannot find her way. When she looks up, the sunlight illuminates her face through the water's surface, showing her the way forward. Okay. I remember the path I took coming here. Let's keep going. It can't be far. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. This shot shows her. Boom. Camera position, okay. Film how the actress played when that looks as she swims through the seagrass. Show the environment that the actress played by Lynette is lost in. I don't know. I feel like, no, this one. Yeah. And this one has a line. This one does not. She's going through the seagrass. Okay, highlight the bewildered expression of the actress. Yep. Look, she looks super bewildered. I know. Follow the sun rays. After enjoying the refreshments, it should be time to go to prepare for... forget it. Let's just go. Okay. I know. Follow the sun's rays. Boom. Start shooting. The path of the sun. Where should I swim? It all seems the same underwater. Okay, she doesn't look exactly lost there, but... From how the actress played by it looks as she swims through the seagrass. Yep. There she goes, swimming through the seagrass. Nope. Oh, I know. Follow the sun. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Beyond expectations. Okay. So, is 2 stars good enough? Let's see what the rewards have to say about that. 2 stars, I mean... Reach the divine handiwork rating. Okay. I noticed how one got 30 and others got 20. Oh, that's 10. That's 20. I feel like they want that one instead, huh? That one's 20. This one might look more bewildered, I guess. And that one is 20. I feel like 20 is actually the best option. So if I change this first one, let's see. Oh no. I was about to say, that first shot looked bad, but you know, whatever. Though there's 3 options. Yep, see, that last one's 30, so there are 30 options. So, if we look at the 20s, okay, one second, okay, I'm trying to, that's +0. That's the best option right there. Now let's select narration. Oh, that's why it's 30? It's because I know follow the sun's rays. Okay, never mind. So I feel like we stick with the 20s. As long as this first one gets 20. We'll win the path of the sun. 30! Boom! Yeah, okay, that does make her look more lost, I will say. Than just like being in the middle of the screen. Show her going off to the camera's off view. That's better. 100, guys. See, that was amazing. Start to finish, perfect. Divine handiwork, guys. Peak. Anyway. See, I am a movie maker in the making. Now let's select a scene. I want to be waiting on the sweltering sun. That's the one that they used when they were showcasing the event, actually. With Navi and Paimon. Because, yeah, Paimon definitely... she'd be a great actor, is what I would say if I was lying to you. Which I was, kinda, yes. Or, I mean, we call it... If it's playful lying, we call it sarcasm. There's a difference. Why is there a random hole? Why is there a random line on my screen? You see that in the map? Why? Oh, and stop. Good. I hated the way it looked. Under the sweltering sun, the protagonist, played by Navia, is waiting to meet her with her friend, played by Paimon. I mean, they couldn't get someone better. The latter cannot endure the merciless sun, and it appears listless and downcast before the protagonist's eyes. The protagonist takes out the umbrella and sunglasses she prepared, indicating to her friend to take shelter from the sun together. Okay, it sounds like peak. Okay. Highlight the oppressively sunny weather. Boom. Sun. Waiting and show the actress is. Okay, wait for her show her waiting. Okay, I mean. Yeah, that's film the scene of the 2 actresses meeting. That's a good position. And it's way too sunny here. Uh-huh. We'll have her looking at the camera so it looks like she's talking. And then we want this one. Yep, I'm just about to wilt in this heat. Don't worry, I've already prepared. Come stand under my parasol. We'll go with that. We'll see what this amazing movie will look like, guys, okay? Waiting under the sweltering sun. Yeah, hot. 20. +0. Film the actress. I'm sorry. That is a really bad shot. Film the scene of the 2 actresses meeting. Yep. They're meeting. It's like, well, it's way too sunny here. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Don't worry, I've already prepared. Come stand under my parasol. Man, she looks so boss. I mean, what? Beyond expectations? No, I want to change these people's lives, okay? 1 second. It's only this shot. This was the only bad shot. Let's watch the same thing again. Yeah, woo. 20. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Up that shot. Yeah, you kill it. I mean, what? Sorry. Yep, divine handiwork, guys. That slight change, it changed your life. It changed the scene. It changed my life as a director. The best director of them all. Anyway. Select scene. Let's see. On the second floor of the Hotel de Boer, a transaction. Okay, we're going to see a drugs transaction. I'm surprised it's not 8 yet. It's not between 8 or 10. Or maybe it's already past 8 to 10 because it's specific, you know? All right, to the second floor we go to record a transaction happening. Because, yep, that's what I want to do right now. I want to see a transaction up on the second floor. Don't ask why I'm talking. A firework merchant arriving in Fontaine, played by Yormia, and her client, played by Riquetti. We all know Riquetti. Have arranged to meet at Hotel de Bois to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the samples, the client acknowledges the quality of the fireworks, and a deal is struck. Sounds good to me. Okay. Film the customer sizing up the samples on the table. We'll see with that one. Film the customer bantering with the mysterious merchant. Oh, mysterious. Okay, that's what they want. Okay, can you guarantee the efficiency of these products? Well, we'll go with that. And then reveal the identity of the mysterious merchant. We'll go with that. Then she'll talk. Displays the branded products to the customer. These have been our most popular products across the years. Our star merchandise, guaranteed to provide only the biggest and the most beautiful fireworks for your satisfaction. I think this should be enough. No need to order more. I feel like that's what you would say. And then show that the sale was successful. Done. We have a deal. No, that's no good. Let me think it over a bit. Since you've come to Fontaine, you must sample our cuisine and indulge in our culinary culture. Okay. These lines aren't the exact best. Let's see what the shooting has to say about this transaction. Plus 20. Yes, look at that.
The Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness.
Okay, they ruined it here. Can you guarantee the fact that this product? Yes, she nodded. I think this should be enough. We have a deal. Okay, so I messed up Normia's line. Well, I feel like the first line I did was the best line. Her line. This one. Boom. Okay. Let's see what the points have to say about it. He's looking at it. Yes. Can you guarantee the effectiveness of these products? Nod. Yeah, this has been our most popular products across the years. Our star merchandise, guaranteed. We have a deal. Yeah! Movie making, guys. That is not an ad. That is cinema. Anyway, bop. One more to go, and then we finished all the little event side stuff to do, and then we can continue the story. I mean, we could have continued the story a long time ago, but whatever. We do stuff in a weird order around here. And you can't stop me. I feel like it would have been better if I saved this for the end, you know, to do everything, but let's select our scene of film in moments. Beautiful singing voice. Start shooting. At the corner of a lane in the court of Fontaine, an actress, played by Charlotte, has set up a camera and is adjusting it to find the perfect angle to capture photos that shows off the gorgeous scenery of the city at a glance. After mentally comparing a few different angles, she makes her decision. Okay. Present the environment and characters who will perform. Okay. Environment and character right here. All right, the actress's demeanor as she ponders. I think there was a typo in the report I handed to the editor. Should I buy a better lens after I get paid? Okay, if this shot is taken from this angle, we got to make her look Film the actress as she ponders something while looking at the already set up camera. This is an upshot. We want an upshot there. Show the actress ponders her picture's content while capturing the scenery. Film the actress' demeanor as she shows her changes in mood. Okay. Just gotta bear until the paycheck clears. Yes, we should be able to capture the entirety of the corner of Fontana at its best. Just want to stop by to say, hey, hope you have a great Christmas and Happy New Year. Or had a great Christmas. Yes, I forgot to pass Christmas already. If you have the chance, say the same for your sister. Happy New Year. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Sleepy. I'm glad to see a soul finally say something in today's chat. Yeah, my Christmas was great. I was on vacation in a different... I was away from my house. We'll just say that. Which is why I wasn't streaming at all. And that's why I'm back now. But yeah, I will say that for my sister because my next stream on Tuesday will be New Year's. And, you know, that's my Minecraft stream time with my sister. Okay. A film in moments. Present the environment. Yes, I did it. The shot is taken from this angle. She's thinking, guys. Boom. Okay, I thought it was gonna go up. Okay, that's not against me. I thought it was gonna go up. Dang it, it was almost perfect. They threw me off. Beyond expectation. Shut up. No, I thought it was gonna go up. Okay, we have to show this one. Now we have to watch it again. It's all your fault. I don't know whose fault it is. It's actually my fault for thinking that the camera shot would be good. Hit me with the 20. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, look at that. She's looking at her camera. Oh. Why is she not getting happy? Oh, there we go. Oh, you get your smile. I mean, what? No, it's stupid. Imagine thinking I was cute. Idiot. Actually, I was trying to cancel navigation to this. Cancel navigation. Okay, I'm standing next to it. I thought when I finished it, it would already be done. Okay. Let's get our rewards. Boom. Bang. Pow. Bada. Boom. Bang. Also, I'm not sure if Sleepy's still here, or if you're still here. How you doing? I didn't ask you. I usually like to ask. Man, we're just rolling in film. Look at that. We got the max amount of film, I think. We'll have to see here in the event shop. Not many amazing things here in the shop. But hey, I'll take these books for free. And weapon materials as well. If I ever decide to build weapons in Fontaine. Okay, I've built one before. 100 of those bad boys. And I think 30 of 30. Yep. That's literally everything. Look at that. We bought up the whole shop. We've acquired all the Primo gems. We're going to get a few from the story. But, wait. I mean, yeah, watch it come in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that go. And now we go here, because we probably did quite a lot. Yep, that's everything. Okay, let's hit claim all. Let's see how many levels we go up. That is a substantial amount. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm talking about.
Tea parties are a must.
1 second, Farina. Let's get this 5-star out of the way. Hey, yo! When was the last time I got a 5-star on this banner? Let's see. I mean, it's not like I'll get anything good, though. I mean, I would like a Tainari. It's the only standard 5-star I don't have. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42, 2. Okay, it's still gonna be a long time.
For the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
There's 5 parts? Or I thought there was gonna be 3 like normal. The film shooting is going smoothly. The story recorded on the camera seems to be performed somewhere beyond the frame. Okay, let's go to quest.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Wait until the following morning, 8 to 10. Okay. We'll go to the following morning at 8.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone.
Hotel de Boro, huh?
Making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right.
Oh no, why'd you stop talking? Such a huge area.
Yeah, good job, guys! Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, it totally went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Marmonia.
And of course, they saw each other.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
How dare you do such a thing?
So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together.
Yeah, I never saw them.
You've seen them, right?
Yeah, the Dirge of Coppelia and the Nemesis of Coppelius.
Yeah, those 2. Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I beat them up a few times.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them too.
Yeah, and then we punched them.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater.
Yeah, that's awesome. What do the swimsuits look like? I mean, what?
I held Ayaka's hand
What?
and we counted down together. 3,
Excuse
2,
me.
1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
That is what happens when you go in water. So we're just all gonna be in front of the Hotel de Boro. Also, it's not really a hotel. Why do they call it a hotel? It's a restaurant. There's no rooms to stay in. Stupid. Worst hotel ever. Really good restaurant though. Worst hotel.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Okay, well that took a long time to load.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
Yeah, let me just say, you would not be wearing that in diving, okay? Or maybe, maybe wear some.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too.
That's why they
That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
Yep, okay. That's why everyone views Ayaka like that in the fandom.
The
Okay.
underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Thanks for the very romantic
there were
wording.
so many creatures that we've never
I don't know,
seen
not
in Inazuma.
romanticized. You know, that's how some you can use that word in a different way. I don't know what word to use.
Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Yeah, true.
You mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beast?
Yeah, I knew what you were talking about.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Well, I mean, why? Why not? Why wouldn't they believe a word you say? Pops can barely even hear you. I mean, I don't know why I'm laughing, because it's true.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah.
Sleep in?
Even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But
that's
as
nice.
soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
I hate how big that symbol in the back is. It's so obnoxious.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Sleeping in.
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the
Okay.
others, they...
Are here. Hello, Chiori and Chevrus. What's
Excuse
poppin'?
my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Good job.
Wait, 6 miles?
Yeah, that's about standard, Paimon. Come on.
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
You know, she's been living for over 500 years. You know, the years kind of go on top of each other, you know?
Good morning, everyone.
Boarding. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Let's go. Everyone's favorite line. My
Sure.
favorite line.
I'd be happy to do that for you.
You're not the director's assistant?
No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
That's not your costume. You didn't make that costume for
Get the coffee.
Ayaka.
It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Yeah, you go. Nope, and she's running. Okay, there she goes.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
It's supposed to be your character. That's what her secret is.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Oh, wow. Paimon, can you stop being like her mom or something?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
They need to be adapted?
Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Oh my, every time for all this Paimon and Farina just, what is your problem? Anyway.
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it.
And when you're getting underpaid is the
When I was
best time.
acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Mm-hmm.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
No, oh, what is up with the first-person view? Oh. It's like, what is
thank
this?
you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee.
It's so beautiful.
Feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
The morning?
It seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Paimon's like, you don't even wake up in the morning. Shut up, Paimon!
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
And only the second floor, because that's the only floor that's ever available for anything.
Really? That's great!
How much money you throw at him?
He is really looking forward to our film, and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Bro, have you seen your building? I'm pretty sure you get enough customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier.
Anyway.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay,
do your little
thanks.
producer thing, I guess. I don't know.
First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be
Hello.
in charge of all the film's props and items.
Man, we're not getting paid
And
enough here.
this is Bono, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Okay, do a good job, buddy.
Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
Yeah, because they look like NPCs.
First of all,
obviously.
Please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
Bro, Chiori is not putting makeup on Ayaka right now.
When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had
But
no
instead you're
idea
writing
that
off
I'd
the
find so many people willing
good
to
reputation
help
of
me
the
on
book.
such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Cool. Now let's
No
start.
need to be so cordial,
Nah.
Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma.
No, he's actually good?
I am
That's
sure
crazy.
that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
And not as a good movie, obviously.
The story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
It looked terrible. You know, you can fix it, though.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone. that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible.
Though people wouldn't like her direction in real life because it's not exactly like the book. Why would you change this, you know? Because, you know,
This is
people
not
are
just
like
my
that.
film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without
Yep,
further
our
ado,
underpaid effort.
The Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now.
Yeah, where's the camera? No one did the little snap
You
thing.
may take it from
Bye,
here,
bud, do your
Director
job.
Farina.
No, you're so.
Listen up, everyone.
Oh, sorry, I'm
The first
listening.
scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
You know, we're just stand back there,
Whoa.
look natural.
Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
It's like she's really good at it or
Clear?
something.
I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right.
Well, yeah, umbrella
cameras
finches,
will
uh-huh.
start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
But not seriously.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
You said, you didn't say the right line, but you know what? Voice actress said it better, so. I'm kidding.
Seems like she's
I think.
still a bit traumatized by that.
Of course she is.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Fiction reality inside and outside the frame. Okay, that's very dramatic. Look for the people who need help. Yoimiya, what do you need help with? I'll help you with anything.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show.
Really?
It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that
Insane.
the traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right? Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Yeah, because it shows how useful one is to the other.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
sure.
that, but that's not exactly what I meant.
Oh, she's
I
got you.
just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Actually, we start rolling before that. The clapperboard, it just gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I
Who's the editor, huh?
It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Who the heck is the underpaid editor for this movie? I want to meet that person.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Okay, Bonnet.
On it! I've got
Idiot.
to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, yeah, sure.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
She didn't exactly need help. They told me to
But
go for
she
someone who
was
needs
right.
help.
We do have a super close bond. Don't we?
One of these moments. Of course!
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Because it'll make the backstabbing way more delicious. She's not going to backstab us, okay, guys? What happens if I talk to these people? I just want to talk to everyone.
So this is what a musket looks like.
Yeah, you want to see what it looks like down the barrel? I mean, what?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Oh, yeah, those are pistols, actually. What's going on over here?
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Yeah, because this is gonna. What they look like as kids is they look pretty adult.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Yeah, old
You
man.
just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
Yeah, you gotta look stupid.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Okay, it's only yep. Just be quiet. Prepare to start filming? No, okay. Oh, well, I already talked to them.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images.
I guess those count as muskets too.
When we're
but-
filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Awesome.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're really good at getting shot.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Post-production. Post-production.
I think I know where to start now.
Bro, how much do they pay movie editors? They better be getting paid bank, okay?
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Okay. Nerd.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yeah, like every day?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Mm-hmm, yeah, totally.
I also perform
Muskets
similar
are just
care for
like
my
people,
sword every
guys.
day,
You heard it here
and
first.
familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
It depends where you're pointing it.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Wow, that's crazy. Ayaka's just good at everything. Anyway.
Sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Guns!
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Yeah, guys, that is actually... She's talking like an actual gun person. Okay? That is always the first thing they always say. Like, don't even jokingly point it at people. You know, it's serious.
Understood.
See, I've went to classes.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that eye's always shut for her instantly, so she won't have problems with that.
Like this?
No, oh, you are holding that terribly.
Not bad. Now, try saying your line.
No, she was holding it sideways. No, Chevreuse, that was bad.
This is the end of the road for you.
That's not how you hold that. You look stupid. Come on, Chevreuse.
Good.
No.
Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Can you hold it right,
this
please?
This is the end of the road for you.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
What? Where are you going? What?
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh?
Okay.
What is it?
Like this?
My sister doesn't know how to hold a gun.
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
Sure.
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
What did he say? Also, that is like a bowl of coffee. That ain't no cup. Holy, that is big.
Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
You're fired! No, they've done nothing.
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Maybe.
Let's go see.
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
No.
What?
I would
To
never.
clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
How could you?
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated.
I don't know. If you are Latino, you can just like make a tea party
Now,
and try
I
to
will
kill
be able
someone.
to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
And why is that? I mean,
Are you really
I mean,
sure?
honestly, we didn't know what he looked like for like ever. So
From
yeah.
a director's point of view, I also felt felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The
And
older
how's that?
brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Yeah?
But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
I'm sorry, Farina, you ruined it. Okay, now I'm gonna be one of those book people. You ruined it. Completely changing one of the main characters. That is a great idea. You know what? Screw him.
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
If you say so.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
No pressure. We're just all looking at you right now.
She mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
Thanks for saying that super loud so she can hear. Like, I really think she wants to take the role. Hey, no pressure. Just shut up. But she will still have to prioritize her work.
All right, I'll take the role.
Of course she will.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script.
No, we haven't even started
We'll
filming yet. And we're
also
editing the
need
script.
to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes.
What? Why?
I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
That's a bad road to go down as a director.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Just because you don't want to do it. Okay,
Don't
buddy.
mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
go,
worry.
Miss
You're a
Chevreuse.
pretty little hit.
I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Chevreuse. Chevrusa. Chevreuse.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
Bruh, this guy has no fun. Okay.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Like you.
Perhaps.
Excuse me?
Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side.
I mean, kinda.
I would like to give her some space.
Yeah, but unfortunately, having friends from before is kind of sucks in this day and age here because I mean, you can only send like letters.
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is justice. That'd be awesome.
No need
if you
to
say
poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I don't want you in the story. Get out. No.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
So you going to go back to work now, nerd?
Yes. I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Blah, blah, blah. Work, work, work. That's you. Go be a
Traveler,
nerd.
get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Oh, yeah. I'm so excited.
Go on now.
Let's go.
And please take good care of Ayaka.
Okay. You can count on us.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Me too.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone.
Okay. Set it. You got
The first
this.
scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
Okay.
Chevreuse will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip.
Tulip.
And Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris.
I see what you did with the
Be
names
sure
there.
to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
Okay, make sure to mess it up.
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Yeah.
Let's go!
That's not what you say. You would say scene one, take one is what you would say.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. You're named after
Tulip.
flowers, kind of.
I'm home.
Zoom in for a close shot with the oh.
Mother, you were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
Yeah, oh yeah, that is cinema.
I'm sorry.
Her name's
but I'm
Rain.
back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat. Apple turnovers.
Wow.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
I think I messed that up. That was a bad shot.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Why does Tulip have an eye patch? I don't know.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Oh, totally.
What's the matter, Iris?
Focus on the general surrounding.
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
Yeah, what's
They
up with
even
that?
took Iris's doll and spat at us.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Pan over all three characters.
It doesn't matter what anyone says.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Don't
yeah.
listen to them. No one can define you with such words.
Yeah, how dare
You
they?
both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
And she's Rain because she waters and she supports her flower children. Maybe, I
the
don't
time
know.
to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else.
Well, how awesome
Don't
is
let
that?
the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
Man, it's just going off on the whole thing.
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
Yeah, some of my shots were fine.
Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Thank you.
Oh, got it.
Man, first take, guys, we're crazy.
I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Okay, Elaine, thank you for that.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions,
thank you.
everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Oh, well, yippee. Everything proceeds at a great pace, and once Farina had adjusted some details of satisfaction, you begin to film the second scene.
This scene
Okay.
is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Snap. She didn't even say anything.
Mother, we're back. Mother?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Tulip?
She's
Iris,
dead!
stay away!
Oh, that's awesome.
Why? What's... Mother!
She dropped her coffee! No!
There's poison in this cup.
Oh. At least they didn't brutally shoot her, I guess.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Hey, nice shot of the characters here, by the way. I will say it. She's crying. Let's go. I mean, what?
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
I don't know.
Anywhere.
Somewhere.
All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
No!
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
We're not ready to blossom before killing a bunch of people.
Come on, let's go. No, wait.
No.
We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her.
Okay.
That's why we went out in the first
Where's the rose?
place, to buy her this flower. All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you.
Oh, there's a flower.
Someday.
And cut!
Yay!
Great performance.
Oh, she clapped. Look at that. I mean, what?
My, you're so amazing, Ayaka. And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I
was
love
surprised,
crying.
too. Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
So of course I started crying.
It's quite similar to
I'm like a
practicing
little
the art
baby.
of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's
Okay.
performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Yes, you have. Good job. You're the one who chose her. No one else. No one.
Everyone, we need to move on to the next scene.
Okay. Yeah, guys, look at that. Where's the next scene? Once you start dealing with weather outside, it gets really troublesome. Full day of filming on the set quickly passes. Okay.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
Playing with the clap. That's your job. You're not playing.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
A little bit, but it was a lot of
Good
fun.
work, you two.
Thank you. I'm so good with cameras.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
You're crazy.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway,
Okay.
do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh no, it slipped my mind.
Oh, right. We
No.
were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot. You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
They probably shoot people and leave a flower.
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Does that mean there were rainbow roses in your case too?
Yes, that's correct.
That's
We found
crazy.
rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
I already did. You said it's just like there.
That does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Well, if we're only there to assist, then I think we can join the
Good.
case.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
No
There's
problem.
no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Oh, I've been working all day. Now we're gonna do this. Okay.
But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Then you could sleep.
The most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one
Okay.
of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Your favorite book. Bunch of book nerds around here.
Going right now.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Yeah. And we're filming a movie and solving a case? Wow, look at us, guys. Really stretching ourselves thin. Like that toy. Talbot, freelance photographer. L. What do you do with a freelance photographer? Like, hey, random person, take this picture for me, please. That means I'm a freelance photographer. I took a picture for someone once. Oh, hey, I remember you, LeVray. You're like the first voice-acted event for 4.0.
Welcome to the show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello.
information.
I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
What do you mean special?
components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
Psh, I know that voice.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
I don't remember him having a voice like that. Was he voiced? Maybe I just made. I feel actually no. I think I just read it. Whatever.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Okay.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
See you
You're
never.
welcome. It's the least I can do.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna obnoxiously sing. At least I'm telling you why I'm doing it instead of just continuing without saying why. How's that ad treating you, Estelle?
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
You know, other than me.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so.
That man, it
Some
destroyed
people
that.
have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontilia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh?
Why?
Why's that?
Because there's no profit. I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Yeah.
And has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre.
Oh, Sangre.
I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it.
No
Always
information.
happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
That screen
We
wipe, though.
haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Well, darn. Try it next time.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right. Let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Okay.
Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think
Why?
so, huh? Then I guess you don't know
You flew Sandra? I don't even know where what that is.
that I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Where's Fleuve Sandra again? Oh, that's the basement. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Honestly, I've never heard the name for it. They never really specifically said the name of this area. Not gonna lie, but Fleuve Sandra. Actually, we'll do the other one back here first. Okay, observe.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
They're practicing their aim,
Yes,
Paimon.
but have a closer look, Paimon.
You idiot.
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
I mean, you can only clean that up so
In
well.
other words,
Wouldn't that be so
someone was here
loud?
trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I saw that too. Don't worry. Okay, I'm smart too. I get it. But yeah, that would be so. I would echo throughout the whole place if you were probably like you wouldn't be able to quietly practice anywhere down here.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots.
Huh.
Anyway,
This is
let's go.
obvious information.
There might be more to this.
Let's go around. It's like, how often have you been hearing banging in that direction? They're like, oh, well, you know, constantly, because we're underground and this is going to be super freaking loud. And also, that's what conversations sound like with people, obviously. Hello! Oh, wait. We're gonna go here. Oh, yeah. This should be the guy to talk to. He should know some stuff.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
I don't know, like everyone? No!
Information isn't free, you know.
He would say
I've
that.
heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Not money. I mean, honestly, yeah.
You're still as helpful as ever.
All right, you're
One of
awesome.
our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
No.
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down?
Maybe.
But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
Okay, he's allowed to do that, actually. Why are you judging him, huh?
Who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah, everyone knows that title.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevres. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
Yeah, screw those people.
So
Nope,
take
I know.
my advice
That-
and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nah, she's too tough for that, man.
Underground?
Okay, rich girl. Whatever you say. Whoop! Oh man, that was an impressive. That was impressive. Okay, Emerald. Let's see if Emerald can start telling us some information.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
Or I will push you off of this cliff. Look at that. There's not even any railing there.
I
You're
don't
screwed.
know anything.
That's a lie.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth.
True.
Here, take this as my guarantee.
Pushes her.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. Besides, it's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to
She's
know?
special.
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night.
Of course, yeah.
So loud that it's been waking me up.
Wow, I wonder. Is he actually? They actually took advantage of the joke I was making. You know what? You know what? Fine, props.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Over there?
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
That smile. Look at her.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more.
That's how I didn't see anything. Maybe she's just giving out some paint de fruit or
The
whatever.
noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close.
Oh, you don't want to get
That's
shot.
all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pat de fruit.
Fruit. That says fruit. Sorry, speak English. Sorry, I'm American.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
You know what talk? I want some pata fruit too.
My apologies. I'm all out of sweets. Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings.
You have? Oh, Paimon, she's into that. Look at that.
But taking care of junk food is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet.
Yeah. Stop!
Keep going.
Stop eating that! No, what are you doing? Why do they freak out
Seems
so
like
much?
That's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Unfortunate.
Feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yeah, what is that guy looking for?
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago,
Tell me.
our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back.
Made his
In
own.
the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket.
Oh, it's just like a
and
vape.
took it to the Fleuve Sandra for target practice. Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Wow. He's crazy.
It all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
About the guy or gal
The
who
deceased
died.
was a resident of Fleuve Sandra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
But if we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know, maybe they just want a little bit extra
If we
attention.
are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no
Okay.
saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What
Okay.
message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
Could they be the
We've
novelist?
thoroughly investigated that
No.
possibility.
That'd be rude.
He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Why would the novelist do that anyway?
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
Obviously,
he has a family
yeah.
of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed.
Oh,
There are
darn.
also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Okay,
In
well,
the story,
then his parents
the mother
technically
of
are
the two
dead.
Musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence.
Those two were supposed to be dead?
More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
Well, if you say so.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day.
Yeah, Paimon, patience.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film.
Yeah.
I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago?
No, just a little bit farther back.
If you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Yeah, obviously.
What else did it say then?
It said, shut up, Paimon! That's what it
As long
said.
as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Oh, they really ended on the shot. Wow, look at you. Oh, you're so cool. I see how it is. I see how it is. I don't know why I said it like Shivers! What's up?
What? Never thought that the captain of the Security and Surveillance Patrol could come from the Fleuve Sandra?
I have to say, I'm pretty shocked.
Honestly, I'm pretty shocked too. There used to be a time when I thought I would never be able to join the guards.
Yeah, well, you did it. Good job.
But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills, you'll eventually be recognized for your worth. If you look at it another way, my life at Fleuve Sandra has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills.
Like how to bribe people.
Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Okay, I'll make sure to tell everyone. I don't know why it sounded like I was about to spit. Okay. Oh, I do want to check out the weapon in my inventory. I don't know why I'm trying to find the weapon like this, but... Okay, we got the claymores here. Where is... There we go. Here we go. Details. Refine. I'm so glad that they added this. Thank goodness. 24% extra plus an extra 24, 24, 24. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, I can't ascend anymore. Rip. Attack increased by 24%. Energy recharge as main stat. I'm not sure if any character would use that, but I like the weapon and the, you know, the description. So, I mean, hey, I'm not going to diss it. Time 8. Not 8. 8. It has to be 8. Exactly. Thank you. Because we on time around these parts, all right?
It's filming time again.
Woo!
Our schedule is jam-packed for the next couple of days, too.
Yeah!
So many different locations and sets to cover.
I love my job.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Okay, I think I can do that. But not before BRB, because I'll BRB. And he's back. Hi. Let us continue our glorious journey of filming a movie, I guess. I don't know. Farina's there. She's voice acting. which means it's peak. So yeah, I mean, I'll just say, you know, if Farina's there, it's peak. Okay, that's why they keep on using her, and they will continue to use her for the rest of time until Natlan. Okay. Seeing the oh yeah, cinematography. I will say I do like how really good they've gone at shots recently. The Lone Isle glimpsed through fog. Okay, both the filming and the criminal investigating progressed at a steady pace over the next few days. Man, we just skipped. Oh, okay, it still says the line. I was gonna say a different line.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Yeah, let's go.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Means completing the film of all of their scenes.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Uh-huh, yeah, I am. Eat it.
This upcoming scene is the 2 musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed.
Okay.
Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Boom, go.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
When I shot your mom. Wow, Baron, wow, you're really going there, huh?
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
I like how you're bragging about killing someone's mom.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
The voice here and that's kind of funny.
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Well, you're ugly.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did
Yeah.
I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, mora and status is everything.
Oh, he sounds like a villain,
thought
yeah.
She could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Yeah.
Mother never asked a
Stupid.
single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
Yeah!
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
She's not holding that gun very well.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Yeah.
So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Muskets? Wanna let me fight as them?
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us, too.
Whoops.
You've lost.
Oh, we did that quick. Oh, they just ran away. Wow. See what that more empower did.
I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Well, it's kind of like the banker from Persona 5. He's like, oh, I got money, and then he runs out of like hired help and crap.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Now you tell him.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for?
Revenge.
You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
What crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they shoot a lot of people. Oh, yeah.
It's over.
Let's get out of here.
Finally, it's over.
Do you feel good about that? Just a quick question.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
All right, well, I mean, you're just gonna split?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
No, why wouldn't she go with you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, That's not a bad idea.
Well, she got a grave? Oh, good for her.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's her mom! No, just kidding.
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Yeah? That's not how you say cut, Farina.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Wow, we're so awesome.
All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
How about other people?
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet.
Amazing performance. Great job. You've already wrapped your roles.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Too bad. Get out.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either.
Oh, you still got some more time with it.
It's really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Yeah, you shot that guy.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Okay.
Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil?
Yeah!
Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
It's kind of hard to forget because everyone says the full title every single time.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh no, what do you want,
Please
Lydia?
excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, you're done with your roles, so I mean, you don't gotta care about it no more. For in a way, just watching them.
Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Well, darn. Guess you can never do it.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
It's probably that case she was going on about.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
Woo!
And
Let's
one
go.
last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Well, people always trying to get Ayaka to do stuff,
Thank you
bro.
for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission.
Just quit your job.
I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless,
Stupid.
I will make sure
I'm
to
kidding.
treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
Yeah, totally. She definitely will. Is what?
I believe it's also about time
Excuse me.
for me to take my leave.
Yeah, see you never.
Hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Why
see
would
you
they?
tomorrow, Traveler in Paimon.
Why would there be more? Like, there's gonna be more days. I expect another day. I mean, I don't know.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Shivers today.
She's already out of here.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Never mind. I take that back.
Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Okay, I got it. Is me trying to sound cool? Stuff always happens around here, man. Yeah, now that we wrap the two main characters, let's get this guy. Oh my gosh, this place looks beautiful. I mean, what? This game's whatever. Don't even care.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Okay,
So,
we get it.
Shivers,
You
where
like
did you
complaining.
take us here?
Do you find a new clue?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
I have, but so many characters have talked about her, but no one has seen her yet, and I don't even know what she looks like.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
The seamstress and the perfumer are giving intel. Okay.
After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
Okay.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
But
according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
yeah, cultivar.
I didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Yeah, everywhere. I don't know, only certain places in
Flowers that are
Fontaine.
deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, that definitely helps.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Maybe.
So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Okay.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden.
That is true.
Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
Okay, let's go knock on his door.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Let's go. Let's bang on that door really loud. I want to wake him up from how loud we're knocking on his door. I want him to... Oh, I don't know. I ran out of things to make say that I want. Well, I'm not seeing a house over here. Where's the house? Is it over there? Is it over here? He's just standing at the ledge? I don't know.
That should be his house.
That one?
There
That
are
one.
so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
There's always Gardamex there. I don't know what you're talking
According to
about.
what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Okay, let's go. Destroy him.
So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So...
Okay.
Should we knock?
Yeah.
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Sniping.
Don't forget, Paimon, I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Yeah, you shoot him. Are they gonna give us the sniper thing again? Please, that'd be so funny. Oh yeah. One down. Like how there's a question mark, because it's like, yep. Ooh, what's going on? Ew. Idiot! You are so dead! I mean, I did a little bit of practice during the event. What can I say? Why do no one talks like that? Ever. I do. I'm talking like that. What are you gonna do, stop me? Yeah, good job, girl. You got him.
Clear. Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action?
Bro, I'm standing right here. I think we're fine.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
Psh, no.
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still,
Innocent till
it would
proven
be
guilty,
appreciated if
Paimon.
you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
No, she'll be fine. She has a musket. Okay, so there's like three houses here, and his protection was going all the way over to those houses. That's a little bit extra. Hey, Chef Roos, you got this. I'll be looking at his garden like a weirdo.
Excuse me. Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
You didn't even knock.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Shovras.
What's up? I think I know that voice.
Would you
actor.
mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
This
Oh.
again?
Is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
Why not?
So it is then.
I mean, at least he
Listen.
knows.
I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Shovras, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either.
Why not?
It's not time for them to bloom yet.
But I want them.
Oh, okay.
Well, darn. Oh, you got
By
us.
saving me the trouble, you mean?
I will confess. I was the killer.
No, okay, novelist.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty.
Well, shoot him.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed.
Okay,
The musket
fine.
you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
I mean, okay.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
So let's say like you shovel down to get that musket wrong, and then you accidentally hit the trigger, and then it shoots underground. What would that look like? I'm actually kind of
I
curious.
must say, I hate this feeling.
I hate you.
Oh?
No, okay.
Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Proven wrong, probably.
Both, I suppose.
The guy that flew Sandre, why did you kill him?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Okay, well, don't trust this guy. We're kind of revenge, buddy.
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face.
Okay.
After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Which is why I wrote a book about it, huh?
Your mother is still healthy and well.
I think he means his other mother.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
Yeah, Chevrolet, keep
That
up.
was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
No.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
Not exactly.
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man. who
He's
abused
the
his
B
power
word.
to
Okay.
murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's
Okay.
really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Thanks for saying the whole title once more.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore.
Bro, you're rich enough. Your novel is so good that you're rich enough to hire Gardamex, okay? Honestly, I don't know what you're tired of.
You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to
Man,
call
why
a
is
stop
everyone
to
a
your
murderer,
revenge,
man?
just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me.
Who is he?
I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
Yeah, Chevrolet's just like, you know what? Let's go shoot him.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now,
That's a
Officer
book.
Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
No.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
Yeah, that's a good spot.
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Why?
Fine. Let's talk here.
Does it mean I have to
When I
go?
said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Okay, Chevrolet is just gonna
I
tell
would like
me.
to speak with you and you alone.
That's not suspicious. All we can go somewhere else for now.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
We hear a bang. That'd be awesome.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Sure.
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
Oh, of course. And we zoom in on his lips. She's like, what?
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Sure, whatever.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Why not right now?
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if we were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years.
Old man. He's like 26. What the heck? Ew.
Evidence has
I'm
long
kidding.
faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now.
Unfortunate.
Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you
Uh-huh.
will always
Nice
stand
mouthful
on
there.
the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh no, anyone can, really.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
Well, you been stalking us?
Pull the trigger
We're just
justice
standing all the way
against
back there.
Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Psh, no. Meanwhile, not far away. I mean, we're pretty far away. I am.
Chevres sure is taking
We're pretty far.
What could they be talking about anyway?
I don't know, killing someone.
Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
She could attack back. It's fine. I have full confidence in Chevrous's fighting skills. If anything, he's the one I'd be worried about.
Oh, you do have a point.
Yeah, I do. Like
Do you have
always.
any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Oh, maybe they're a big deal.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Oh, wow, jump scare.
Hey, how did your talk go?
You figured out who the rich person you mentioned was? What should we do next?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning.
Where'd the other person
He
come
wasn't
from?
lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
No.
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
All right. What's going on? It feels like she's keeping something from us.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Okay.
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
What's that? Act 3 complete. No way. So there really are 5 parts, huh? I don't know why there's 5 parts because, you know, doing those 3 parts normally is normally like 5 or so hours. We're about around the 4-hour mark. And we still got 2 more parts. Okay. Oh, I mean we have to make it 8 or 10. 8 the next day. That says today, okay. We'll do the actual next day, but now we have to sit here for a minute. I just felt like sighing. Boom!
We haven't seen Chevres since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Yeah, let's have a grand, good old time. Our meeting spot is at the Aquabus. But will this Aquabus be going in the right direction. I don't know. I can't think of anything. What was I even trying to say? Where'd everyone go? No one's here. Oh, they're there.
Good morning! Ayaka and I were just talking about you.
You always are.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
She's already done with her role. It's fine.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
She's kind of busy.
That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Well, I'm not gonna be in front of the
We were
camera.
also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Nope, too busy.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
Yeah, Phantom Thieves, like Persona, Persona 5, Royal. No, well,
But
I
to
don't
be
know. I'm
honest,
just stretching here.
I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
I mean, I have the
We
explanation.
didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Yeah, totally.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has
sunk to an all-time low?
No, not really.
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
Corners, bro. I don't think the world's flat. I don't know why they have a fourth and fifth part, but okay, let's just see what happens around here. I don't think it's sunk. She's still extremely popular. Everyone still knows who she is. Okay? Yes, look at us talking.
Excuse me, everyone.
Now, what does Xavier want?
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Exposure, since we're not paying you.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Okay, what is this guy doing here, huh?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation.
Oh, yeah?
And genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Why you sound kind of
Don't worry,
sus?
Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
Unless it is his fault.
The good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
No bias.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
Yeah, this is great. That's great.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road.
Where are the other
We'll
roles?
mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Okay.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Okay.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Okay.
We'll be ready.
I love my job.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Action!
Do it. Yeah.
Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
Take a close-up shot of the flower.
Something the matter?
Camera seems to be broken. It's not responding like usual.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before?
Yeah?
Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right.
Another one?
Let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
Mechanical malfunction noises.
Don't tell me.
Huh.
This one is broken too.
Someone broke the cameras.
Do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away.
Yeah, what is this outrage?
Is it too, Bono? Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Oh no, she's mad.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
I like how he asked his sister, no one
Seems like there are
else.
some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I feel like someone might have sabotaged the cameras.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Okay. We're on standby. After some time, Veronique returns with a repaired camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
That's weird.
Now, let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
And now Yormiya's here. Oh.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
Yeah, that's
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh?
Okay, why you talk?
I
why you
find that
talk
quite
about
hard to imagine.
stuff like that?
Considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, come on. What happened?
We're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director.
Ruin
our film,
everything.
all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
What did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
No one was around.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay.
This sucks.
Listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
I don't know. It seems like a targeted attack to me. After some time.
We're back.
Okay, Farina was just there.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Oh, awesome.
In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
Nope.
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
Salvage?
The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Oh, you probably will.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
No, not possible.
To harass us? Why wait until the last day?
I don't know, so you can't finish it?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
The shadows might be ruining everything, but sure. Yeah, let's get it done. Thanks to everyone's efforts, you finally wrap up the final scene of the day. Even though unexpected situation and problems struck during the filming process, you were able to finish it, or something.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
You guys, you clapped at the wrong time, but you know, I was just joining the crowd there.
My money's spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process
That's you,
proved to
Paimon.
be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
Now we'll see if the movie is ruined or not from being in the
And
sewers.
just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
Start crying.
All right, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully
Yeah.
also get some rehearsals in before the real thing.
Rehearsals for what?
Now it's
Oh,
time to
yeah, never mind. I'm stupid.
Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Totally. Yeah, they'll join in. Yeah, me too. I totally want to party. I love partying. Oh, it's already set up and everything? That's crazy.
Oh, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to
Hoppin'?
relax after wrapping up the film.
I said hopping, not popping.
Let's go chat with someone.
What are you two
Ever
talking
saw
about? Oh,
fireworks
nice
show,
view.
Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Why is this guy here? I don't trust that this Mr. Morris is here. I'm not quite a big fan of that. Chiori, how you doing, go?
This is turning out to be quite the party.
That's all she has to say, nothing else. What are these three talking about? The three random
I was
NPCs.
thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course. I'll
If we get paid
definitely
more.
increase the pay for next time.
Yeah, exactly. I knew he was going to say
I'd
that.
be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Oh, we'll totally see her somewhere
Is
else,
that
right?
so? Well,
no.
then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
Okay, Farina, what's going on? Oh, whoo, look at those sweets. Wait, sorry. Let me switch my outfit. Yeah, now we're looking good. What's up?
Oh, my
Distracting her.
darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Yep, so hard. I'm sweating.
You worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
You just snap it.
First of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Okay.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams?
Yeah, she said it.
We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Yeah, her brain's rude. Don't listen to Paimon.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
It's your job.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
You mean the Farina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Why?
Now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Yeah, maybe the producer will like it.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
Yeah.
Imagine Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
Nah, what a great scene. It brings a tear to my eye.
Going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Okay. Farina is gonna have a good time with her Farina Award. Let's see how the siblings are doing. Ayato, do you do anything important this whole time?
How's your work been going?
Terrible, said Ayato.
Everything went rather smoothly.
Of course it did.
Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, totally.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Wow, I can't wait for that to
So
happen.
the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, woo! Yeah, awesome. Anyway,
Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on.
maybe not.
Wait,
Really.
wouldn't Yamiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
As long as the novels are sufficiently interesting, I don't think she'll mind. She probably will, actually.
Point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course.
Yeah, Paimon.
We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
So anything, really?
Wow, Paimon's getting super excited now.
It's gonna happen right now?
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
I probably will. As long as it gets me Primo gems. Talk to everyone. I already talked to everyone. Oh, they want me to talk to Chiori again. I need to talk to people in the right order. I didn't know that.
Chiori!
What's up?
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
No, not really.
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely.
Unfortunate.
As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
Yeah?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
It manifested. They really use the term
Why
manifest.
today of all days?
Yeah, she's looking at the sus man over there.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Yeah, I like how the whole team is partying, except for the editors. Get to work!
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Oh my gosh, Morris, just get out of here.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight.
What, I have to go murder someone? Wait, but what?
There's something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Yeah, it's over there in that direction, away from you, creep. I don't.
What is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Hey, don't go in there!
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
Why you sound suspicious, buddy?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah,
Please,
Mr. Morris.
These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Unless you get a ticket.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
I see you leaving.
All right.
Okay.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Bro, you could see the party from here, Morris. Come on, what are you, an old man who killed someone's mother? No, just kidding. What? No, just kidding. So we entered the warehouse. That is a very small looking warehouse, not gonna lie. It looks like a janitor closet. But it's gonna be really big on the inside, because that makes sense.
Dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
Oh no, he's freaking out.
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this.
Like
she fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards.
Yeah? Oh.
That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean?
Yeah? Bro, it's a prop.
Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child.
What?
Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you.
I'm begging you.
I have money. Just name your price, please.
It's always these money people in their price.
Mora, and you can go to hell.
Bro, it's a fake shot.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Yeah? What's playing the music? Oh yeah, good job.
You're under arrest too.
What?
Prop manager Veronique.
What?
Or
Okay.
perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy. Also, that model gun took the shot. What the heck?
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
I mean, nice looking gun, Chevrolet, by the way.
Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Yeah, because he's going to jail.
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
You don't want to get shot.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris?
Yeah.
Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
Yeah, that's about what I thought it
But
was.
this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because
Okay.
even I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
You got a theory?
Thank you for your performance,
Okay,
Romeo.
dude.
Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
They really just wanted the pretend shooter for the trailer because they thought it'd be awesome and funny or something. I don't know.
And please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
Yeah, I'll please get the fireworks, by the way. I want to see that. Yeah, thank you. She loves taking orders. I don't know why.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
No. He's old.
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
I mean, you're still gonna go to jail, right?
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her.
Yeah, totally.
We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but...
An
it wasn't
affair?
long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home.
That would
I also didn't
suck.
expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
So you killed
She
her.
believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
Excuse me?
But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Ah! Stupid.
2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Okay, I mean, you didn't have to say that. I could already tell.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
Okay, back. Sorry. There's someone at the door.
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
You did have a choice.
You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Yeah, idiot.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were
No.
hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor.
Yeah.
Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother.
Well, yeah, that must really suck.
But she
I don't know why I said it like that.
had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
Yeah, I love revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I mean, he did something.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two
I'm
that
smart.
he didn't look like
I
a
know
killer to
everything.
me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Can you say he did?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case.
But he's wrong!
But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
I don't know, piece 2?
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along.
Yeah, okay,
And
okay.
as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast.
Of course,
Besides,
yes.
why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
I mean, the book is fictionist, you know? I mean, you don't have to connect everything to the book, okay?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Wow, what a nice guy.
After all,
Is what I'd say
he
if
has a
he
vested
did
interest in
suck.
minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But
I
then
mean, she's not
Xavier pulled
wrong.
out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Yeah, you're so predictable.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Of course he was. Who else would it be?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that
Oh,
hypothesis
got
in
him.
mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Hers? Obviously.
My brother. He trusted you.
I mean, and? that.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Yeah, she is. She's going to prison, yeah.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
Oh, she's just an amazing actor.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
They really like that line in Fontaine's stories, don't they?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never
wanna-
be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life.
Yeah.
But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world.
An eye for an eye, she says. I mean, she lost an eye. Did she take the other person's eye?
Today,
I'm just
you'll
curious.
kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge.
Revenge is
that will only
lame.
lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice.
Yeah, take
But
notes.
with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Maripede.
I'll make sure of that.
The rest of the special patrol is here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Fireworks?
Maria.
That's okay.
Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Terena, isn't she busy? Whatever.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Are you gonna kill him?
Chevres.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Yeah, I think you made the right call.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Yeah. Explain everything that happened to the rest of the crew. Yeah, so, quite a lot to explain. I will say, Happy New Year's Eve. We're going back with this, huh? Where is Rice? That's an interesting.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be? I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I don't know. Anyways, yeah. How you doing? Also, yeah, New Year's Eve. That's everyone's favorite holiday. It's been like that for a while. Oh, okay. I didn't say anything. Anyways, I will say I do like all these like event stories. They are actually quite very. They've gotten better, I will say. Cause yeah, that was really good. No, I like this. Yeah,
I'm just
all
glad
about
that
it.
you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well,
Not
what should we
me.
do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Yeah, sure. Why
What
not?
do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Yeah?
Julie is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of
movie's
the story
a
seems to have
masterpiece.
deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevres?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
Why would we
No,
do that?
it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis.
Yeah.
Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
Yeah.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
Nah.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Maripede.
At least the
I'll
guy.
make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Yeah, that kind. Yeah, that kind.
All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Yeah, good point. Let's get the fireworks.
Feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
I thought the editors were doing it right
you
now.
should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Okay, why?
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Absolutely. See you there.
Thank you very much.
I mean, what? Who made that sound? That's weird. Not me. I didn't make that sound. Yeah, look at us having a good old grand old party. Where are the fireworks? Oh, they're playing TCG. Oh, Xavier, you're losing. Oh, wow, look at that. Using our idle animation for that. That's cute. I mean, what? Lame.
Sorry for the wait.
So they're having a party.
Wrong at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Okay.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I would have helped him get his revenge. I'd probably done the same thing.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will.
Also
You
trains
could
a lot of
never give up
muscles.
before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
So I couldn't breathe underwater
The
for no
chilly
reason.
wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
That's
I
awesome.
cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
Yeah, swim in the snow.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
Awesome. What a great father figure.
Bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
That's not very nice. I'm
used
just gonna
all
say
of my
it.
strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
I mean, you're standing right here,
I've
so I would
never
hope
felt
so.
afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
Oh, well, I can help you with that.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
I mean, you can just fly.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Yeah.
Shivers.
That's a very traumatic childhood memory. Make sure to tell your therapist about that one.
The worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Yeah, I'm game.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Nah, we don't need that. Oh, we're really going for a race here? Have a swimming contest. Okay. Whatever you say. I love swimming contests. This is an interesting reason to give us a Chevreuse. Oh, that's what we're doing right now? Wow, yeah, guys, this swimming contest is crazy. That's awesome. We're having a great time. Look at me swimming and everything.
Whoa, that felt good.
Yeah, woo!
You were so fast in the water, Chevreuse. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the Special Patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Yeah.
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
I see.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Yeah.
Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Where? What? Let's walk all the way up to Celestia. I mean, it's right there. Why not?
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming.
Oh, the way I'm walking.
Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Your eyes? You mean eye? One of them's covered there, girl. I don't want to be the... I want to be the one to tell you. Where am I going? Where are we going? I mean, we're just walking. Okay, yeah. Love it
Thank
here.
you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome. Anytime.
We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Let's burn it.
Huh.
Arson.
I
Arson.
didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
I feel like we had more, probably.
Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Wow! I really thought about those final lines for every part, didn't they? I really liked them, huh? Chevreuse, talk to me.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me.
No, no problem. I did like nothing, honestly.
Not
I'm
on
gonna lie.
behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly.
So, about your family.
Oh, you want to hear more about my father?
Yeah, he sucks.
To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all. Once,
Sounds about
he
right.
didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so.
Thought he was dead.
And when I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter. But we can talk about that another day.
Yeah, why would you do that? About the case.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. About the film.
Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts.
Or sometimes just for the good stories. It doesn't have to be wishes.
I adore the Two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House.
Me too.
I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending.
Okay, please take
Thank
care,
you for looking out
Chevreuse.
for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
Yeah, me too. We need to put Farina up to get the Farina Award for being Farina, for being the best. I mean, what? Wait until 2 days later? Okay. At 4 in the morning. Yep. That's a perfect time to watch a premiere to a movie. Or whatever we're doing 2 days out. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I mean, they put it to 5 parts, but the length of, like, for everything is about the same, actually. Go to Fontilia Film Festival venue. Okay, I can do that for you. Excuse me. Yeah, these 5 things are taking about the same amount of time doing this event normally would do, so, I mean... I guess they just wanted to sanction it out a little bit nicer, I guess. Though this 5th part's probably going to be pretty short. The film has a successful premiere on the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end. How nice.
It's been a while.
What's
Hey
up?
there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
I already forgot what your voice sounded like.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
That'd be awesome.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Why not 100?
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
That's
I'm
crazy.
Sure the
It's
others
4 in the
will
morning.
also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
The cool crew.
But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
All right, get ready.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
Yeah, we're awesome. We're the
You
best.
also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
Yeah.
With the more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Yeah.
Give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
No, I'm good.
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to
Yeah.
ask you two to invite Shovraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally.
Okay.
According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, because they definitely need to do that.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah, it'll be a piece of cake for us.
Just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Super snappy names. Got a Fortress Meripede to look for Chevroos. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Cause me and the Fortress of Meripede go way back. We go way back, you know. As in 4.1, not that far back. The fact that it was just earlier this year, not too far off. See, I really like that symbol they did for navigation. I'm really liking it. Look, yeah, it looks so nice. When an effect confers one attribute, something.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Totally.
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Oh, I already know she's gonna
That's
be
something
there.
you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
I'm an actor. We just walk in, but you know we're just allowed here. We're cool like
Festivals
that.
really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes.
Nutritious, huh?
Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
That's awesome.
Talking about work just now.
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
Why do you say it like that?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
Yeah, everyone would love that.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
No, that smile.
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Oh no, we're just standing here eavesdropping. It's fine.
Actually, we're here for...
Chevrus and Naive Paimon, why are you so bright in this room?
You're
Oh my
here
gosh.
to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away.
Right now.
See you, Risley. Happy Fontilia Festival.
Yeah, glad you got 3 lines in there, buddy.
To you.
See you later. Never. Too busy doing his job like a chump. Okay, say something.
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
I knew. 1 line. Hey, yo, man. Man's getting paid, bro. Mans is getting paid. Using the term mans, I need to stop doing that. So it's so cringe. It's so cringy. You know what's cringy? Saying that the way I said it just now, actually.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontinalia Film Festival is...
This is the first film festival?
The Two Musketeers!
Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! I wasn't expecting that at all! Woo! Nice art, though. I love it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at us. Yeah, good job. You really shuttered that shutter. You were...
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
There's not a lot of people in this crowd, not gonna lie.
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Yeah, her takes are always
Now,
on point.
Please welcome to the stage the producer of the Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Yeah! Woo! You go up there, buddy!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support.
I thought this wasn't the
While
first
I'm
film
up here,
festival, though. That's
I
kind of
would
weird.
love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
Yeah,
It certainly
totally.
feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Yeah, it feels like just 4 hours and 4 hours, 39 minutes and 30 seconds ago that the stream started. Now it's almost over. That's crazy.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course.
Nah.
I'm very fond of this
They
city.
already set it up.
There's so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
Nah.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
No, you're too
I
busy
will
with
be
your
eagerly
job.
awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
UT.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Nah, too busy.
How has Ogura and her business been?
Who the heck is Ogura?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
No, okay.
I certainly will.
Nothing else. Just goes all the way from Fontaine to Inazuma. Oh, she said hi.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end.
Should have been there.
Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you,
He's still going,
I
huh?
would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage.
Wow, I love
With
everything.
the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Wow, one-hit wonder, huh? I see how it. No, I'm kidding.
That has a really nice ring to it.
Does that refer to movies too? Probably.
Please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Yeah, you too, Farina.
Paimon didn't know we'd
Oh,
also be
she was
taking
ready.
pictures.
Farina was ready.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's literally her own
It's an
award.
honor the director deserves.
Even though it's literally named after you already.
I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Yeah, chump.
3, 2, 1.
We're missing a few, but they're in jail.
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh, can I keep that RX? Oh my gosh, that is so good. Why? I just holding the reward. Yeah. Can I keep that? Is that somewhere in my files? I don't know. Nah. Oh, there's a picture. Yeah, right there. They gave it to me. Awesome. I do like the Serenity Teapot gives it to you. That's awesome. Well, I mean, let's talk to these two. Let's see what these two are talking about. What's
Miss
up?
Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
She just got fakely shot.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky to engage and draw away Morris all on your own.
Oh, I just noticed that the fireworks weren't actually in there in the warehouse. I'm stupid. I kept on talking about them too.
You're
Oh,
only
I'm
a
so dumb.
civilian
I'm so
and have
dumb.
never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Oh, she's got a vision.
Don't say it like that.
She does.
As the
She does good
director's
damage.
assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
Or that you weren't actually
You
dead.
did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
Oh,
I'm
awesome.
guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Yeah, that's how you get them. Just like how you get someone to follow your stream. If you enjoyed today's stream, you should follow. I'll make it sound like someone else was trial. I heard that. Also, that you are not a kid. She just wants a treat. Okay. She's saying it to that guy there. I wonder what the treat's gonna be. Okay. Anyway, what is this have to say? Fontilla film. Oh, it's just saying that I finished it. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, I'd say that was really good. I liked it. I finished everything in less than 5 hours, though. That's a little bit faster than usual. I think one of the last times I did this, where I did like the story start to finish along with the events on the side and stuff.
Being too popular can be.
I'm talking here, Farina, okay? Can you shut up? No, I'm kidding, guys. It's just a joke. It took me about 5.5 hours, and it was the Sumeru, like, cup and everything, which, by the way, I really liked that, too. Because that felt like a proper, like, round-up, like, closure on the Sumeru cast and stuff like that. They did more with them, and... No, 3.7 was the card thing, so you went to every nation that was available at the time, and 3.8 was the summer event, which was also really good. Guys, I love this game. Did you know that? Did you know that me, Yovetron, the only thing I stream, Genshin Impact? I love Genshin Impact. That's crazy. Tomorrow, I probably will be streaming. Most likely, I'd be surprised if I didn't. But that is going to be Honkai Star Rail because new thing came out. I still haven't even done a Genti's character thing, but I think I'd rather do the Trailblaze Continuance or whatever with Ruan Mei so I can get the new boss, so then I could build Ruan Mei because I already have her, because I had her guaranteed on 110 roll because I lost Huahua to a Bailu, unfortunately, but you know, that was depressing. Should have been there for that. I don't think that one was on stream. The one when I was trying to get Fu Shuang was also Bailu. So yeah, I have an E1 Bailu. That's depressing. Which is why I've been forced to build her. I started building her a little bit, just a tad. Anyways, I'd say that was great. Next stream tomorrow, most likely, Honkai Star Rail. I'm super excited for that. But like, actually, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But